Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Streaming a little early today, so hopefully you are part of the Noti gang. If you're not, make sure you like and sub if you're watching the repeat. Follow us on Twitter, join our Discord. All of that's completely free. The only thing you have to pay for is the site, which is $10 a month if you use the code at the top of the screen. All right, let me set up the notifications, and then we will get started very, very shortly. Let everyone kind of flood in here. Alright. Posted there. How's everyone doing today? Let me know. Hopefully you are all doing well. Good day yesterday for me. Went up 2 units and have a max unit play for tonight that we're waiting on, a WNBA play. If you are not tailing my picks on Discord, you could do that. It's completely free. So yeah, if you type !Discord in the chat, you can join that. !X or Twitter, and you can join that. What's up, Deuce? Last night was bad. Nah, man. Sean, what's up? Josh. What's up, DMV? Yapatron, Brandon Lau. Everyone's saying Brandon, or Yak is saying Brandon Lau. Yak, it's yacht salesman. I didn't even see the T. All right. Early game today. I'm repping the Cubs, even though they got me mad yesterday just because they're stupid. I'm still going to rep them. They're my boys. Narth not always sharing his pairings. No, man. He always read Robin's, Ryan. He does share. He does Ron Robin 2X. What's up, Italian Beetle? Colby? Got my Cubs PJs on. Glad to hear, bro. Okay, so first, as always, let's check the ballpark weather. What do we got here? Lots of wind blowing in. Not too fast, though, which is good. Blowing left in Wrigley. 24-mile-an-hour wind blowing out. That might make up for the bad ballpark, honestly. 24 is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen 24-mile-an-hour wind. It's crazy work. Who are you guys on today? Let me know. We'll get to researching. Wow. Alright, wind doesn't seem too bad. Don't really see any precipitation either. That game looks fine. This game looks fine. Again, for precipitation, you just don't want anything around 50% or up. Meaning there's a 50% chance of rain. Just not want to, for multiple reasons, you don't want to bet on a rainy game. Bad conditions make it harder to see and hit the ball. And it can get called early, you know? Bucks, Salvi, Kyle's always look decent, Sean. Mickey, Telez Devers, Pajes Jr. Yo, the sub thing's working. Let's go. Appreciate the sub, Real Starlight. If you guys want your name on the screen, all you gotta do is sub, just saying. Varsho and Ramirez, Augustin Ramirez. Acuna, Buxton. Okay, a lot of you guys are on Buxton. We'll take a peek at him. Pitch change for San Diego. What do you mean? It's a lot of data today, boys. Okay. Should we go how we normally do, just game by game, or do you guys want to jump around? Yeah, like the stream. I agree with you, Adam. Should we go game by game or jump around? Here, I'm actually going to do a poll on that because I'm interested what you guys would rather see. Because I like going game by game, but if you just want to comment and jump around, like we could do that for a bit. I don't know. Okay, everyone's saying game by game. Never mind, we're not doing a poll. Never mind, we're not doing a poll. Alright. Yeah, that's what I like to do. It just makes it so much easier going game by game, just getting all the picks. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. I think literally everyone said game by game except Adam. Adam wants to jump around. Adam, give me one pick you want to jump to, and then we'll go game by game. The reason I usually go game by game is I usually start in the mid-late afternoon, so it kind of, like, this game would be starting in like an hour from normal time of stream, and there would be some other games in the afternoon. But today we could jump around just because games are starting later, if that makes sense. Not really sure I want to bet on this game anyway, to be honest. Let's check the barrel for the Pirates. Brian Reynolds, Henry Davis. Seiya has a 33 barrel, actually. Very interesting. Plus 400 as well. Mets and Mariners, so many options. Bet, okay. We'll jump to the Mets and Mariners, and then we will resume as normal. Low HR per 9 from Luis Castillo. Ooh, righties in this game, though. Suarez, J-Rod. Suarez or J-Rod probably going to go. Righties, 65% fastball. Yeah. Yeah. J-Rod has a homer on him. Suarez has a really bad history. When I look at the history, typically I don't take anything other than strikeouts too big into effect because you don't know what these other hits are, right? So 1 out of 9, or he's 1 for 9, so he has 1 hit in 9 at bats. 33% strikeout, so he struck out 3 times, which is kind of a high number. About average, a little higher. Again, small sample size, something to keep in mind. It looks like he has 1 walk in, I guess technically 10 at bats because a walk isn't considered an at bat, but he's faced this guy 10 times. And then J-Rod is 2 for 4 with a homer on him. And I was already talking about J-Rod earlier because he's the best righty, or looks like one of the best righties against this pitch. 20% barrel in the season, 13.3 last 15. Kind of a low fly ball. But, I mean, if you look on him on the 4-seam here, it seems pretty good. Good hard hit. Not a great pull. But when he does pull it, it seems to go. Oh, wait. Interesting. He hits his homer's oppo off the heater. It's very weird. See, these would be homers. Whatever parks he was in too far. But yeah, I think we'll come back to this game. I think J-Rod could be a good look. Same as Suarez. Maybe even Randy. But I'm going to take this number into effect more as we go on. Like, start off here and then get pitch by pitch. Because I like the recency here. Because this is all his last 15 at-bats versus right-handed pitchers. Not just against, like when you click here and scroll down, not just against these pitches. So it's good to see, like, double recency, if that makes sense. Still figuring out the data. But been using it pretty well recently. Reynolds has 2 homers against that guy, but looks weird on the pitch mix. Slow just a bit. Yeah, I got you. Vonnie, is there anything you want me to, like, go over specifically? Yo, what's up, Will? Welcome in. Tucker RBI. Yeah, exactly, Adam. That's why I'm kind of gonna pay more attention to it. Okay, so, jeez, I mean, hard hit on the Cubs. Is PCA ever gonna hit a homer ever again? Like, this is ridiculous. This guy's line is low. Oh, this guy doesn't pitch very much. This might have to be a... Oh, no. Wait, he just pitched on the 9th. So he pitched 3.1 innings on the 9th. And 2.1 on the 5th. Only getting 7 and 10 outs. Maybe not something we want to be betting on here because this guy's like not gonna pitch a whole lot. He struck out Seiya and Kyle Tucker. Is this guy supposed to pitch? He doesn't have an outs line, which is concerning. His earned runs line is 2.5. I don't know if he even gets to pitch that much. This is weird. I don't know if I want to take this. Manny, PF rating, if you click on it, it'll show you exactly what it is. It's basically a grade that we custom make just to give you a intro of how good we think players hit rate, or how the percent of how high the chance we think he's going to hit is. So like the higher the PF rating, the better the odds. So if we go back to the research tab, I can show you. And it's calculated for different things. So for hitters, it's going to be calculated differently. So Shohei Ohtani, 1.5 total bases, is rated a 99 on the PF scale. So apparently he has a really good matchup today and really good history. It doesn't look like there's a pitcher announced yet because it's only showing the hitter stats. Typically on the like hitter props like this, it'll show hitter splits and pitcher splits. So I bet for the Dodgers game, if I click here, yeah, there's no pitcher announced yet. But as you can see, Shohei Ohtani versus righties is absolutely nasty. Like we expected anything less, but still. Got you, Manny. Fade Cubs Pirates. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. PCA strikeouts today. PCA needs to see that cutter if he wants to leave the yard. There is bullpen data, Binlitty. The thing is, I don't think a pitch mix would be that helpful for the bullpen. We just have a recency, like all of the guys in the bullpen added up. So this is all the Pirates hitters versus the Cubs whole bullpen. I don't think a pitch mix would be that helpful because there's like 6 or 7 guys who can come out and play from the bullpen, you know? First show, Kerry Devers. Devers are below. PCA, Kurtz, and Stowers. Oh, no. Oh, where have they been? Bro, I don't know, man. PCA's been in a massive slump. Yeah, Curtis, early day today. Welcome in, bro. Best way to do a hits parlay? Check all the bad pitchers. See what they give up. Like, so Colin Rea, you're going to want to target a lefty who hits the four seam really well because he already gives up, on average, a 311 batting average. So here, if Horwitz hammers the four seam, I mean, 272 ain't bad. I know not a lot of the Pirates hitters are great. I don't even know if this guy's mainly a lefty or righty. Batting lefty, he's a 279 average. So I probably wouldn't take anything from this game, but actually, this guy on the heaters is nasty. You see 90 pitches, 353 batting average. You can probably take this guy for a hit and feel pretty good about it. Minus 235, though, so I don't ever think hit parlays are worth it, to be honest, unless you do like 3 or 4 of them. What's up, Jamal? Welcome in. What do you think about RYG method? I don't even know what that means. Like when people are due for hits. I just pay attention for the data, to the data. I don't really, I mean, if you're like due, I don't know. I feel like that's just a scuffed way of thinking about it. Oh, why did my camera zoom in? What are we doing? Not bad. Best guys for HRR today? We'll get to it. Oh. Jose has been smacking those. He's been on a streak. He just hit one yesterday, right? I would tail his pit parlays, but I don't want to scuff it up, you know? Okay. Colin Rea versus lefties sucks. Not a lot of good Pirates hitters, though. So I think I'm just going to fade this game. Also, wind's blowing, like, straight left. Kind of a little rough. Check Jack Sawinski. I would never bet on Jack Sawinski, but we could look. He has a 125 batting average. I mean, is that enough for you? I would never bet on Jack Sawinski. There's zero chance. For plus 575 only, he'd have to be like plus 900 for me even to think about it. Look at this guy. This guy is a terrible hitter. 138 batting average, .063, .067, .091 on the cutter. Like, nah, bruh. I don't even know how this guy's hit a home run. It's actually wild. Okay, his fly ball rate is actually insane. Bro, what? See, this is why you need to look at the data and not just listen to your gut instincts. Because this Jack Sawinski guy, I fade him all the time, like his total bases, and it hits. But his fly ball rate, 73% last 15 is ridiculous. Good hard hit rate, decent pull rate. I mean, if you really want a sleeper, I guess, honestly, I don't really see a problem with it. I just think, this Homer 370, he's on the good side of things. But then you look, you see a 42K rate. I mean, that is rough. 42K rate, 20 walk rate. Like, that is rough, man. .091 ISO. I don't know. I wouldn't take it. Only thing that looked really good. Wow, his barrel even looks good. I don't know, man. This one's confusing for me. I feel like I can't take that. Say is the only value pick. So if not hits, what do I focus on? I typically focus on total bases and HRRs. Because yesterday I think I went like 1 for 7 on parlays, but I still went positive, like way positive. Like at least I made 2 units, but I have another parlay that's like a 3.3 unit play that I just need one more hit, and it's like a crazy payout, like a 20 unit payout from a WNBA game today. So say only value pick. Yeah, exactly. When you're only hitting 125 against righties with a 42K rate, 20 walk rate, that leaves, it's got to be like a 2% chance implied to hit a homer. I don't know. It's ridiculous. How do I research doubles? I don't research doubles, honestly. Maybe like if the wind was blowing in or something at a very long stadium. But I feel like when I research doubles, I'd rather just take a guy for total bases, you know? I know it's worse odds, but total bases, the guy can get 2 hits, he can hit a homer. I feel like doubles just aren't worth it. I'd rather research homers, to be honest. Swanson's kind of sneaky pick. HRR, Edwards, Profar, Quan, Bogarts, Abrams. Okay. Let's get back to this. Let me look. I guess I'll look at Seiya quick. I don't love this pitcher, how he's only throwing like, what was it, like 3 innings a game or something. This guy seems to be a bullpen guy. Or just like a bullpen game for the Pirates. Seiya's not great on the slider, and he throws it 42% of the time. So I don't love that initially. This guy is bad versus righties, though. Seiya maybe for bases, but I don't want to bet on this pitcher because I don't think this guy's gonna throw often. So I don't want to base data on something I don't think is gonna happen. You know, if that makes sense. Because all these splits are versus righties. The Cubs look really good, but you got to look at the pitcher. And when the pitcher's only throwing 3 innings, then you don't really want to bet on that. %100% boost with a max of 500. Woo! What do you want on that? A homer? What's up, Flocka? Welcome in, bro. Early live, yes, sir. Yeah, Jack is not going yard. When researching difference between HRs and total bases is this WOBA stat. So WOBA, if it's 400 plus, I'd almost just instantly take their HRR. But you do want to look... Okay, Michael Busch is a 399. But you do want to look at them on the certain pitches that he throws. So, like, Michael Busch on the 4-seam from righties has a 387 WOBA, slider 361, change 433. But versus righties in total, he has a 399. So something to keep in mind there. Pitcher is also better versus righties than lefties, or better versus lefties than righties, and Michael Busch is a lefty. And this guy's not going to throw much. Let's go on to the next game so I can show you guys kind of what I mean here. Pitcher for the Brewers is to be determined. We could see on a refresh. It's kind of the struggle of streaming a little early, as there might be less confirmed lineups. Only a few, though. And this game probably would anyway. Okay. Okay, Brewers, Reds. Nick Martinez pitching for the Reds. Let's see, this guy's getting... Wow, we only got 2.1 innings against the Cubs. 6.66. Usually gets the start, though. So, something I like to check is his pitches. Sinker, slider, cutter, 4-seam, change. Ugh. Yikes. Brewers lineup isn't confirmed. Yelich is a really weird hitter. He just like randomly hits homers. Or hits like 3 ground balls in a row. It's super weird. No, Keenan, I don't have any parlays right now. GNA, not really for the first 5 over-under. HRRs is hits, runs, RBIs. Yeah, Michael Busch has been crazy hot. Agreed. Busch and Vladdy homer each for plus 2,000. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, John probably for Mizorowski. Yo, what's up, Wisdom? Oh, yeah, Adam, I do. Yeah, pitcher weak spots is pretty important, I'd say. Okay. Bryce Terang actually has the highest barrel on the Brew Crew. I hate the Brewers so much. It's so stupid. Andrew Vaughn is the highest season barrel. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, so we're going to want to look at righties here. Bryce Terang. Probably Contreras or Vaughn. See, although it shows that Martinez gives up a bit more to righties, I mean, it's pretty negligible. But looking at the pitches he throws, you can see that versus righties, he's giving up 3 homers on a changeup that he throws 13% of the time. And if you look at lefties, all of his homers come on his top 3 pitches. Something you want to make sure you're looking at. So 4-seam change cutter. If Bryce Terang looks good on those, I wouldn't be opposed. Not the curve. 26.7 barrel last 15. 3 of 4 have got out. Let's see here. Here I'm going to the spray chart, filtering by the top 3 pitches that he throws. You can see that when he pulls it, it's gone. When he doesn't, it's not. Because this guy's a lefty, right? Yeah, that's super funny, actually. He gets a lot oppo. What does WOBA mean? It stands for the offensive contribution for a player. So the amount it's literally a stat for hits, runs, and RBIs. Like, that's exactly what it means. You could also highlight here. So it stands for weighted on-base average, or a measure of players' offensive contribution. So, again, 400 is kind of what I look at. If there's a lot of green in a row, like, hold on, let me show you something. So when you're researching HRRs, you want to make sure that the guys around them are also hitting well, so they can get batted in. Because HRRs, it's not all about hits. It's about hits, runs, and RBIs. They're all weighted exactly the same, you know? So when you're looking, Christian Yelich has the highest WOBA, and he's backed by 3 guys who are also green in this category. So Christian Yelich probably a decent favorite to go over his HRR, just based on the fact that he can get a hit and get a run from one of these 3 batting after him. It's going to be Terang. Devers, Carpin, Varsho. I don't know. I haven't researched them, Keenan. I go game by game. He hit a homer against Skeens? Oh, jeez, yeah. 435. Holy. Kodai Senga as well. Brad Lord. Man, if Kerry Carp went yesterday, we would have had a really big day. Probably a 10-unit day. Maybe 8 to 10 unit. Only power hit is Vaughn and Terang. Contreras looked decent too. He just throws so many pitches to righties. I think honestly taking a lefty in this spot would be a better idea. I think Terang, I mean, you can't really argue with a 26.7 barrel, right? 53 fly ball, 40 hard hit, 40 pull. 53 oppo though. 53 oppo's a little rough, considering this park is better for lefties, but I think Terang, man. What are the odds on this guy? I'm gonna guess like 400. 550? I'd take it for 550 for sure. He's hit a homer in 5 of his last 10 games. Look at this streak he's been on. I think he keeps going on it. I'm just gonna stick to my gut. Going off of this last 15 barrel, 27% chance that he hits a ball with a home run trajectory is basically what barrel means. He's also bats really well versus righties, as you can see here. I think he's easily the best pick for plus 550 is crazy, honestly. So we can see if he has a history against Nick Martinez. He does. He has a homer on him. 1 for 11 with a homer. Rose, what happened to Scooble yesterday? Oh my god. That was wild. Pull straight oppo. So basically pull. So if you're a lefty, you're standing on this side of the plate. So when you pull it down the line here. And when you pull it, you get more power, more barrel, more distance. It just goes way further when you pull it because you're generating more power. When you hit it, oppo is typically off the end of the bat. And so as you can see, when he hits oppo, it's not getting out. When he pulls it, it's getting out, you know? This one was very close, but basically you get a higher exit velo. You can just hit the ball way further pulling it than hitting it oppo. Got you, Devin. Jeff thinks J-Rod looks crazy today. We will take a look. We already kind of took a sneak peek at him, but we'll get to him. All of Twitter is on Devers. Don't worry, Jamal. We're game to game. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Bryce Terang, you see a 27% barrel plus 550. You can't not take that. This guy's been seeing the ball crazy well. Let's see, versus righties. Probably also take Yelich, like HRR. I mean, he's nasty on the four seam. Changeup. He's good on the changeup too. We could look. There's a lot of these Brewers here. Yelich, Terang, Contreras, or Sal Frelick. If any of those guys are in a weak spot, we could take them for HRR. So let's actually check that. First and fourth, Terang is in a weak spot, and so is William Contreras. Or supposedly, at least. Bryce Terang will most likely bat first, which is good. We want him in that spot. Okay. Nick Martinez has given up the most homers to the one spot, which is huge. School to have 1K was the Prize Picks promo yesterday. They always know, man. I don't know how they always know. Yeah, Terang's in a weak spot, John. Scuba Insanity run is over. Scuba was gambling. Yo, maybe, bro. Maybe. Y'all think he was actually gambling? Holy. Yeah, Jeff, I'm putting Terang on the list. I like him. I mean, you can't argue with a guy in a weak spot with a 27 barrel plus 550. Like, you just can't argue with that. I think I would take him normally. Like, plus 350-ish. So, getting extra value on that, like, by a lot, I'm taking that for show. For show, bruh. Yo, behind the badge, we're going game by game, but I'll get to him. I'll get to him, bro. Don't worry. Terang's usually plus 800. I'm telling you, man, he's been on this crazy Linsanity run. Narth just had him, too. Okay. So I said you could take any of these guys. Let me make sure William Contreras was one of them. Versus righties. He is one of them. And he's batting fourth, so hopefully he'll have some runners on. He has not a great history against Nick Martinez. None of these guys really do. Do you think that's fade worthy? 3 for 8, 3 for 13, 1 for 11, 3 for 13. I wonder if that's fade worthy. I feel like these guys have just been on a run though. I don't know how much like history matters more than recent what the batters are doing. Marte looks good. Got you. Whole team is hot. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how much the recency really matters. Let's make sure Contreras... Contreras isn't really good on the heater. Or the slider. Oh, and he's a righty. It's going to be better for lefties. I think Yelich is actually the move, honestly. I know Contreras is in weak spot, but if you look... Yelich has the four seam. He has him on the change. And he has him on the cutter. So... Those top three pitches Yelich is good on. I think I'm going to take him for his HRR. I just think that makes the most sense. And look at him recently. This dude's been a dog. Let's make sure he's decent away. 57% chance of clearing it on the road. Yo, what's up? Pretty good? Been smacking this week. Good to hear, bro. Always love that. Yeah, Jeff, I know he has other resources. Outlier heat map. Don't know what that is. Torque looks gross. No, Don, I'm taking Terang for a homer, so I don't really want to double down on his HRR. Also, researching HRs is different than homers. Because, like, if a guy has a 26.7 barrel, he's most likely putting it in the air. Putting it pretty far as well. So I'd rather bet a guy who's a solid line drive hitter rather than a guy who's just gonna shoot for the moon. Which I want him shooting for the moon because I'm gonna bet his homer, but you know what I mean. Taylor Ward, last 15, 40% barrel. Dang. Holy. He goes on really hot streaks in the season, Taylor Ward. Edge to be had on table tennis. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, Zach Wheeler's line is 18.5 outs, which is a good sign, meaning he's going to pitch a lot. Let's see actually what he gives up. More to lefties. Yeah, more to lefties. Four seam sinker, I guess. Sinker, four seam. Kind of just want to look at the four seam. Just want to look at the four seam. What is it? Four seam curve cutter splitter. Four seam curve cutter splitter. 4% barrel. Last 25. 5% on the season to lefties. So 12%. He's giving up a 12% barrel last 25 on all of these pitches. Let's just see the fastball. 20% barrel. Very good. On the sinker. Holy crap. Ozzie hit a double. Garcia hit a homer. CJ Abrams hit a 401 triple. This was back in April, so it doesn't really matter, but shows that he doesn't have a great sinker. Recently, though, I mean, Corey Seager with a very far flyout. Colt Keith with a homer. Kerry Carp for a homer. So this guy's heater to lefties is something we're going to want to target. And sinker, four-seam sweeper. Sinker, four-seam sweeper to righties. 4% barrel. So we're definitely going to want to bet on lefties. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to bet on lefties here. James Wood. Oh, no. Is he going to make up for it, boys? James Wood, 28% barrel. Ugh. Nah, I can't, right? I can't. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. J-Miz back? I think so. Good to hear, Brayden, bro. Good, good, good. No. Oh, Adam, I faded the Cubs game. More like James wouldn't. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Let's see. Let's check which lefty has the highest barrel. Bell. Oh, Lau is out. That sucks. He's had a good barrel. CJ Abrams. Is the wind blowing in? Yeah. All these odds are really high, so I was like, what the heck? Looks like CJ Abrams actually has the best stats. Josh Bell maybe too. Let's see their history. Wood is 1 for 10 with a homer on him, 60% K rate. Nathaniel Lau is not playing. CJ Abrams 7 for 24, no homers. Pretty decent K rate. See, this history I feel like does matter. Just because there's so much to go off of. Like 14 at bats, 24 at bats, 10 at bats, 35, 51. Abrams gets the best of Wheeler. 292 ISO is really good. 3 doubles, 2 triples. Wow. 7 Ks. Don't love the K part, but 20% barrel on all of these pitches. It is a 13%. Let's check all the lefties. Yeah, James Wood, I mean, 22 on the season, but he's hit some doubles recently. Maybe you could take him for a double. Let me check the park quick, actually. Very good park. A very fair park. A little bit to lefties, but doesn't really matter. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, Lau got DFA'd. I literally talked about that last stream. That's so weird because he wasn't even hitting bad. Dang, man. Tough luck. Josh Bell, 15 for 51, 294 batting average, 275 ISO, 4 homers on Wheeler. Very decent stats. Recently though, he's putting it straight in the ground. A lot of you guys want me to go off of last 10, so I'm gonna start doing that as well. I like going off last 15 or even 25 for StatCast, but you guys think last 10 is better, so I'm gonna start doing that. CJ Abrams, I think, is the best pick. 30% barrel. And he's plus 800. I don't know why he's plus 800. CJ Abrams is really good on the cutter. Good on the four seam. Not great on the curve, but... Homer coming for Bryce. Josh Bell, we can look. Marte using his special bat to honor his mom. Oh. Man, what a guy. Yeah, I see both sides of it, Christoph. I see both sides. Last 5 is ideal. Will going for the last 5. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, one thing I'd like to say real quick is I spent a lot of time on this overlay. If you guys think there's something dumb about it or something I can improve, please let me know. We have a thing in our Discord. Just do that. Just let me know. It takes like 2 seconds. We have a whole thing called streaming suggestions. If you think there's a way I can make it better. I zoomed in the screen and took off like the top and bottom bit so I can add the ticker. Where it says like type Discord for a Discord, blah blah blah. So if you like it, let me know, please. I'd appreciate any feedback on it. But I just want the experience to be as best as possible for you guys. Anyway, enough yap. I think CJ Abrams is actually the best pick here. Mainly because he's a lefty and good history. No homers yet, but still good history, good ISO. And really good odds. Plus 800 seems crazy for the barrel he's been posting. I mean, he throws a four seam 40% of the time, as well as a cutter. And James Wood is nasty on the cutter. .7 fly ball, 40 hard hit, 46 pull. And he just kind of plops them all right there. Look at this triple, what the heck? Michael Wacha. Who is Wacha on? He's on the Royals, right? Or was, at least. I think the Royal Stadium is bad, so that makes sense. Okay, now I'm just going to filter here by the four seam and cutter. Filter on all. So 5.6 implied, but if he hits a fly ball, 15% chance. Plus 800, I mean, why would you not take that, right? If the script is golden tonight, Marte can have a 2-homer game. Yeah, agreed. I'd take Abrams' bases to 217. Okay, Josh Bell. Oh, yeah, he's Mr. Ground Ball champion. I mean, really good hard hit. It's just he's smacking him in the ground. So, 70% chance he hits a ground ball. I mean, not something you want to really bet on there, right? I feel like you guys can agree with that. 5.3 implied. 18.2. Yeah, don't love that. Josh Bell works for the books. Okay, Lau's DFA'd. Dylan Lyle. 40% fly ball, 40 hard hit, 20 pull. Very low pull. It's a lot of singles. 0% barrel last 15 is rough. Okay, I think we found the best pick in CJ Abrams. Plus 800 as well. Lots of value picks today. I typically don't go off that, but I like the value today. Am I up all-time betting in baseball? Yes, and you can see on my picket that I am. I can calculate it right now to get units. I think it's like... I think I'm up about 40 units this season. 35 maybe. But you could check my picket and see everything. If you join our Discord, go to my social channel and join that. Yo, what's up, Craig? Welcome in, bro. Glad to have you. Josh Bell and Jonte Porter had coffee at some point. Nah, man. Terang, Joe's, I also like... Here's what we got so far. Terang and CJ Abrams, Yelly for the 1.5 HRRs. What's my limit under? Don, what do you mean? Man, DeYoung, I was so close to taking him for the past 2 days, and he hit those 2 days. That's so stupid. I'm not showing WNBA on stream. I mainly just do homers, but maybe we could do a stream of WNBA. I just don't know how many people would be interested in that. Oh, Pickett? It's in the Discord. If you go to the Discord and under Jake's like thing, you could see it. Or I can show you. Here, so if you go here, you join our Discord, verifying everything. My picks are here and my socials are here, and you could join. Apparently, I've read it on here too. I used to post some on there, but there's the Pickett, so you could just join that. It's just at Goobus, Goobus. Bro, WNBA is crazy. I have a crazy play today. I put like 7 units on it. So that was stupid. Don't do that. But I would at least double down. That play was crazy. Okay, let's get to the Phillies here. Kyle Schwarber, never taking him again for plus 250. He struck out like 4 times, right? It was just stupid. When will NFL props be available? Very soon, Mike. I'm going to do videos on those as well. Eric. Christoph, you just call me Eric? Selling my bag. I do not bet NHL, but we have a capper rogue in our Discord who does bet NHL. I think I'm a 80% like ROI on WNBA. Just crazy. Or not ROI, but like hit rate. Okay, Mackenzie Gore. Let's see, what does this guy do? 4-seam curve to righties. Let's make sure the history looks okay. Schwarber's 5 for 19 with 1. Stott has 1. Romuta has 1. Wow, Mackenzie Gore to righties has given up a 26.7 barrel as of late. Wow. Double to Gio Urshela, homer off of Daryl Hernandez. Long field out to Colby Thomas. Shea Langoliers homer. Willie Adames homer. Wow. So this guy struggles versus righties. 4-seam curve. Top 2 pitches. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to want to look at a righty here. 9.6 on the season. To lefties, he's given up a 10. But recently, he's struggled heavy versus righties. Shorter bases, I mean, always a play. But we are going to want to look at righties here. Mainly just who's on the heater. Trey on the heater is really, really good. Wow, this guy's heater to lefties has been terrible. He throws it 41% of the time. Sean, I actually take overs on WNBA most of the time. If the spread is crazy, I'll take the under. Um, but yeah, most of the time I actually end up taking the over. All right, let's look at righties here. I don't have FanDuel Keenan, but I'm limited on prize picks. I can only put $5 on any parlay I make, which is unfortunate, but I stopped using them anyway because of that. Okay, Trey is good on the heater. Casty is good on the change. He only throws it 13% of the time, though. Not good on the heater, so not going to want to take him. Romuto. Actually, let's check the highest barrel here quick. Nice little thing here. Not a high barrel from any of these guys recently. Check the season, maybe. 20% for Schwarber. Wait. Oh, no. Schwarber has a 20% last 15 as well. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Two lefties, and we wanted to look for righties. Real Muto, 13% recently, 12% on the season, but not really good-looking stats. He only has one homer. Bader, maybe. We could look at Bader on the four-seam. 6.7, 10.5 on the season. Doesn't look great, though. Look at Otto Kemp. He's not playing. You can see he doesn't have odds available. Flacco. Sosa seems good for a homer. Edmundo. 0% barrel last 15. StatCast odds aren't great. He's putting it in the air, I guess. Was he a righty or a lefty? He is a righty. Does he have a history? 4 for 14 with a homer. It's not bad. Let's see. Yo, Zaydub, thanks for the sub, bro. Zaydub. What is this? Single off Matthew Boyd, of course. Right down the line. That's crazy. Look at this. Homer, he tanked. 428. Yeah, I don't like that he doesn't have a single... He doesn't have a barrel at all off of a fastball this season. That is a little rough. And by a little, I mean very rough. He does have good stats, though. I mean... He just doesn't like the heater, I guess. And we need a righty who likes the heater off of a lefty. So I don't think there's anyone for the Phillies here, really. All we have so far, Terang, Abrams, and Yelly, 1.5 HRR. Kep, we could look at Kep's not playing. There's no odds. I will say, Sosa for a hit looks really good. He has a really good batting average, really good on the changeup, really good on the slider. No hitter's really good on the curve. That's the whole idea of it. That's why when you bet homers, you want to look at guys who throw four seam a lot. To lefties, I mean, slider, four seam. Schwarber's barrel probably looks stupid ridiculous. 26.7, 22 on the season. I mean, yeah. All right. 50% fly ball, 60 hard hit, 70 pull. It's just ridiculous. I don't think I'd take it for plus 250. I took him when he had a 40% yesterday and he didn't hit anyway, so maybe his bases, but I don't know. Mackenzie Gore's a really good pitcher. He struck out Schwarber 8 times, so that's like half of his at-bats. little less, like 40% of his at-bats. Not something I want to take, so I'm just going to move on to the next game. Explain your tweet in detail about Devers. Let me look at it. Give me a second. Where is it? It's just that the wind's blowing out 24 miles an hour to right field, so Devers looks good. He has a 20% barrel last 15. Really good hard hit rate. Good exit velo. Just good stats versus right-handed pitchers. So we'll get to that game, and you'll see Keenan. Jay Yelich for 1.5 HRRs. Rowdy Bushcarb. Narth put Jack in a bet? No way. What are we doing? It's crazy. Bet. All right. A lot of you guys are saying Tellez. We will get to him in a second. Let's look at DeGrom and the Blue Jays first. I'm gonna go off last 25 here for pitchers, or maybe we'll just go off last 15. I don't know. Okay, righties. He just throws four-seam slider to both. Four-seam slider changed to lefties, so probably a little better in terms of giving up homers. 20% barrel recently. Harper, Kep, and Stott all got a good rip on one. Polanco hit one. J.P. Crawford hit one. Yeah, okay. Pretty good there. And then righties, we just want to take off the changeup because he only throws it 2.7% of the time. So now let's go back down here, take off the changeup, look at righties, 13.3%. As I kind of figured he was going to be worse versus lefties just based off all this green up here compared to all this red up here on the righties. So, versus lefties, we will be looking at the four-seam slider change. Good look at some history here. Barger's 1 for 2. Luke's is 0 for 1. Varsho has a homer on him. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to take a lefty here. Barger, the thing I talk about Barger a lot, he doesn't hit the four-seam well. He's more of an off-speed guy. You can see his stats on the changeup and slider back that. I don't like that he has a 198 batting average and a 354 slugging on the heater, especially when he's going to get that 40% of the time. You know what I mean? So for me to want to take Barger, I'd have to see a pitcher throw a changeup more than anything or a slider more than anything because he's really good on those pitches. It's not really something you want to take on the four-seam. And we could look at his barrel recent. Very low fly ball, very low hard hit, very low pull. All things you don't want to see. I mean, Barger has a ton of homers, just not on the four-seam. So keep in mind these are all fly balls. So on the four-seam, 3.8% chance. Don't love that when he's going to get it 40% of the time. Luke's, maybe we could look at him. Doesn't look great. This guy also kind of an off-speed champion slider curve. Let's look at the recent barrel. Okay, Varsho is the guy we're going to want to look at. He is a lefty, and he hits all of those pitches well. Changeup especially well, and he gets it 20% of the time. Hopefully he can knock one of those out. Four-seam too, even though. Like, four-seam 20% barrel. Change 35% barrel on the change. 466. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the Wait, where's the 466 one? What? Not even on the screen? It's crazy. Crazy work. 466 homer off of Anthony Molina. Okay, I think Varsho's our guy today. I feel like you can't not take Varsho here. Varsho's solid against all three. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, gotta kind of like him here. He's the best lefty on the team. Recent barrel, 333s plus 500. I mean, can't argue with that. And history, homer on him. So, yeah, like Varsho a lot here. Let's filter by the spray chart. Four-seam change slider. 17% chance with everything filtered. Hold on. That is crazy. 21% chance off of a righty. If it's a fly ball, 50% chance it's gone. That is ridiculous. And this one these two might be gone. 375, 383. Probably not. They're just on the white. Might get robbed, but yeah. Like him for 2+ hits over the home run. I mean, it probably... I don't think I do. A lot of the guys I take typically strike out twice and then hit a home run. I don't know if that's the same for you guys, but typically when I take a guy, he strikes out a couple times, gets his knock for me, and then kind of calls it a day. Recently, though, yeah, I mean, he's been hitting well, so... Whatever you want to take, it's up to you for sure, but I'm going to take his homer. He's really good on the four-seam slider change. Varsho bases, 458 ISO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. He only has 5 games at home. Yeah, I'm taking Varsho. Taking Varsho for a homer. List so far, only a few guys. Terang, Abrams, Varsho, homer, Yelich for 1.5 HRRs. What's the ideal as far as the EV log goes? I typically don't look specifically at the EV log. I could show you in a sec. I just want to leave this up, so pause this if you want to tail these picks. But typically when researching homers, the EV's included in the barrel. So I typically just look at that because it's just a better and easier way. But if you look at the exit velo, I'd go to the summary page. You could look here to see who has the highest exit velo on all these pitches. Or you could just like filter by home runs. You could filter whatever you want to research. But I typically go to summary, see the highest barrel. You can also see the highest hard hit, which corresponds to or highest hard hit here. You can see the actual number of occurrences, which corresponds to EV, because hard hit is 95 miles an hour exit velo. So when you see that, 21 events, Michael Harris II has 14 of them being hard hit in the last 6 days, which is ridiculous. Pete Alonso, more than 50% hard hit. Josh Naylor, close to 60. Josh Naylor, 70%. So, really good tool here to use. You could also see the barrel. So Terang has the highest barrel. Azuña, Stanton, Riley Green, Ohtani. Another really good way to research these guys if you just kind of want to jump to the best guys. I just like going game by game, getting all the sleeper picks, getting your guys' opinions, seeing everything here. Reverb hitting my desk was loud. I got a comment on that yesterday. I don't know how to fix that. I will try not to do that, though. I'll look that up after stream, see if I can get a fix on that. How did my camera not get in the PF light? Get the PF light in there, bro. There we go. Okay, let's go back. I know Marco was on Tellez today, so we're gonna take a look at him. Definitely versus lefties, as you can see. I'm still gonna filter by this pitcher barrel metric. So sinker is mainly just what we're going to want to look at. So what's he giving up to righties on the sinker? Sinker cutter mainly to lefties. So we'll filter by that. Sinker cutter 16% last 25, and to righties he's only giving an 8%. So definitely lefties, as we kind of figured. Just want to hammer that home. Again, sinker cutter to lefties, 28% fly ball, 12% home run for fly ball. Good hard hit, good pull. So this guy's giving up way more to lefties. Gave up one to Max Muncy, gave up one to Ohtani, Cedric Mullins, Rutschman. So yeah, I mean, Tellez, I know a lot of you guys are on him. I can see why. Double field out double, 399, 360. Whew. Who's the best lock of the day? I get that question a lot. I kind of don't like answering because the guy I say usually doesn't go, and all the other guys go. I'd say Varsho's my favorite today so far, though. CJ Abrams has the lowest barrel, but I think his history against the pitches matches up really nicely. Bought Propfinder today. Good to hear. There you go, man. Let me know if you like it. Hope you do. Cattell is the lock of the day for you? I've been limited on prize picks for probably 2 years at this point. Year and a half, maybe. Okay, 26.7 barrel. You literally can't argue with that. Really low fly ball, which is interesting. Good hard hit. J-Rod is the lock for Jeff. Can I do a poll where it's like free response? That would be sick. I could just like ask you guys who your lock is. I wonder if I could do that. Start a Q&A. No, I don't want to start a Q&A. Okay, well I can't do that, but we'll still do the community lay like always. Okay, is Corey Seager good on the sinker? Oh, I thought this was a sinker. That would have been crazy. No, Corey Seager is not good on the sinker. 6.7 barrel, 60% ground ball rate. Let's actually look at Tellez last 5, last 10. It's a little rough. Still 50% ground ball. When he gets a hold of one, I mean, you can't argue with this, right? 30% on the sinker? Look at his stats on the sinker. That's ridiculous. He throws it 33% of the time, followed by a cutter. You can't not take that. 30% barrel. Like, really good on both those pitches. Green over Carp today. Community locks. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, the sub goal is actually working. Let's go. By the way, I don't think I mentioned this, but when we hit 5K, we're doing a giveaway. Like, I think we'll do one for 5K and 10K, but make sure you're subbed with noties if you're not already. Jock Peterson has a 120% walk rate. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. But yeah, make sure you sub with noties. You'll always be notified. Join our Discord, follow us on Twitter, all that fun stuff. And use the code at the top of the screen if you want to try Propfinder. Yeah, Seager's matchup, I guess, is good, but not really for the sinker. You got to look at the top pitch. Like you could see Chris Bassett struggles versus lefties, but you want to make sure you look at which pitch he struggles on, and it's the sinker cutter, which sinker he throws the most, cutter he throws second most. And then all these random pitches he kind of gives up a lot on as well. Nothing that wants me to, nothing makes me want to bet HRRs here for this team, just because the Rangers are a very bad hitting team. But if you see a guy, I mean, even Josh Smith on the sinker is pretty nasty. 138 pitches, 3 homers. Let's actually check him. 70% ground ball recently. Low hard hit. Low pull as well. Yeah, all of his homers were in April. Like, if you're a guy who likes season history, Josh Smith would be a good bet for you. I typically don't think it matters that much. I mean, yeah, he hasn't hit a homer in a few weeks, 2 weeks. Plus 900, though, on a pitch that he hits the most. I could see it as a sleeper. I don't like chasing sleepers. I mainly just like betting HRRs on total bases. Homers, you hit like 1% of those parlays, but when you hit a parlay, it's like makes up and more. It's crazy. %16% K percent followed by a 2% whiff percent isn't good. That is good. As a hitter. Very good. Tell me why it isn't Mike Trout. Glad to hear, Joe. Soto homer since he sold yesterday. Yeah, let's get it today. You guys got anyone on Fat Boy Friday? I mean, Telez we were taking, but Telez I didn't even favorite. Telez we're taking. Telez also has a really high ISO, which we can look at. I mean, look at Telez. Sinker, cutter, and four seam. Only thing that he struggles on is probably the curveball, and even then, it's not even terrible. I think Telez could be the lock of the day, honestly. He's also going in this game with a 20% barrel as well. I mean, you can't argue with that, man. He sees the righties very, very well. Especially on the pitches we want him to see well. Telez would be a good hit candidate. Community HRR lay today, we could. I already looked at Bush Knights. I don't like him. I don't like anyone for that game. Reason being, the Pirates pitcher isn't going to throw many innings. You can see this is a bullpen game for that. The Pirates. 3 innings, 2 innings, 1 inning, 2 innings, 3 innings, 2 innings, 2 innings, 3 innings. So this is a bullpen game for them. Not something I want to be betting on. Okay, Mariners-Mets. We were here earlier. Let's get back to it. My guess is... Actually, I don't even need to guess. Very close to both sides. Gives up typically a higher hard hit to lefties. More home run per fly ball to righties, though. Let's see what he's done recently. Strikeout line is 4.5. Very low for Luis Castillo. He got 9 last time he played him, which is nuts. Okay, so I bet he gives up more to lefties just because he throws the four-seam changeup. Four-seam changeup sinker is what we're going to want to look at for lefties. Four-seam changeup sinker. 10% barrel. Last 25, 8% barrel. 10 on the season. That seems about right. Gave up a homer to Brandon Lau and a far one to Josh Lowe. Varsho over Tellez, agreed, but I like both a lot. I think Varsho's the best pick today so far. Okay. And versus righties, four-seam sinker slider. Four-seam sinker slider to righties. So yeah, he's given up more to lefties recently. Just kind of as I figured. So Soto's probably the guy. Only a 10% barrel in his last 10. It was a homer, though. 70% ground ball rate. Ugh. Yikes. Let's check just the main pitch. Four seam. 50%, which is better. 80 hard hit, 60 pull. And he throws it 51% of the time. So, let's see if there's any history with them. He does have a homer on him. McNeil has 2. Peter, we'll get to Stanton, don't worry. I go game by game. We'll get to him. When you guys spam names, spam him from this game so I can see your opinions right here, right now, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. If you spam from the same game that I'm in, it'll just make things so much better. Okay. Again, I think we want to look at lefties here. Not sure how much it really matters. Let's look at the barrel here. Mets have kind of struggled versus righties, it seems, recently. Soto has the highest season barrel at 19%, which is pretty elite. Him and Alonso sitting around that 19 mark. Alonso having a way higher recent hard hit. Francisco Alvarez up in a 53% last 15 hard hit. Wow. Pete absolutely rakes against righties. On the four-seam sinker and slider, and change even. All of these pitches. Wow. Fly ball and line drive is higher. 90% hard hit. Holy cow. That is ridiculous. 30% pull. They are in City Field, so doesn't really matter. Slightly favors righties, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it does slightly favor righties. McNeil actually looks okay. Let's look at him. No barrel, though. It's a little concerning. Kind of a low, or decent fly ball plus line drive. Good pull. %21 chance. 10 miles an hour left. You talking about the wind? Yeah. That's decent. Helps Soto a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really love anything here. Wow, Soto has a 6.7 barrel recently. On the heater, he is nasty, though. He has a good hard hit, just not a good barrel. This might be a HRR type game. I probably would bet Soto's HRR. Let's see here, though. Soto, or was Pete better? Soto, four seam. Don't love him on that sinker. Four seam and change. So there's like a 70% chance he probably goes over. Maybe like 65 he goes over that HRR. It's probably like minus 160 or something. I don't know, minus 125. I'd take that. Pete. Let's see here. Four seam sinker slider. I'd probably rather take Pete's HRR. Although he is a little better versus righties. I'd still probably rather take Pete. I don't think this is a homer game, though. I think this is an HRR type game. think Pete probably and Soto. We can also look at their home stats here. 58%. And then Soto at home is 57%. I mean, basically the same thing, right? Pete had 2 home runs last time we played the Mariners wholly. I don't love a Pete homer here. He's better versus righties. And honestly, they don't have very good barrels. Okay. Pete on the 4-seam is apparently disgusting. I don't know, man. He's 1 for 11 against Castillo, too. 4 Ks, so not terrible. Probably about league average. Or that is about league average. 4-seam sinker slider. He has a 10% barrel on all of those pitches. Rough on the sinker. Let's actually see the 17.7% 2025 barrel on those pitches. Really good barrel on the 4-seam lately. Maybe we just have to take it because of that. I mean, 43% of the time, right? You kind of have to just take that probably. But I do like his or Soto's HRR. Soto loves Fridays. I mean, I don't love it, Don, but I love this barrel. I love him on the heater. I also like... I don't like the history, I guess. Here's what I don't love. I'll kind of walk you guys through it. I don't love that Pete only has a 13 barrel, last 15 against righties. Soto has a 6.7. I mean, those are the top 2 guys we're kind of filtering between. Pete's hard hit is elite right now. He's a 73 hard hit. Soto's sitting around a 46. This guy struggles versus lefties more than righties, but he throws the heater about 50% of the time, more to lefties, but 50% of the time to both sides. Let's see. So Soto's fly ball 50%, 30% home run per fly ball. So out of that 50%, 30% are going to be home runs. 80% hard hit means 8 out of 10 of these last 10 were hit more than 95 miles an hour. 60% pull, which again, the field slightly favors lefties. We could check their home and away. We could check their splits, their weak spots. Pete has 5 homers on Fridays and 70 at bats. Pete's been really good recently, though, with that barrel. If you look when a guy has a 40% barrel in his last 10, you can't avoid that. Soto is typically really good on Fridays. Yeah, let's look at the weak spot. I feel like this will be the deciding factor. I'm leaning Pete. He's batting 4th and 3rd, so no one in those spots. Okay, we're running a poll. Peter Alonso, or Peter Soto. We're running a poll. Make sure if you guys haven't, please like the stream. I kind of forget to say it, and when I forget to say it, the likes significantly drop off. So I'd appreciate it. It takes like 2 seconds. Better homer chance. Alright, Peter Soto, vote in the poll. Even if you're listening like a podcast, I don't care if you're driving. Take out your phone and focus on the poll. It's more important than you driving. Not really. Be careful. Be safe. Be safe. I'm joking. Let's see. Rafael Devers is making magic tonight. Everyone's on Devers today. Okay, make sure you guys vote. Once it has 50 votes, we will end the poll. Make sure you like as well. Like and sub. Sub goal is working, actually. It seems like it updates every 10 subs. Appreciate you guys for subbing again. We're doing a giveaway at 5K. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something. 48 votes. Very close. Let's see who's leading right now. We have... Oh, it's very, very close. Oh, it hit 50 votes. Appreciate you guys for voting. Looks like Pete wins. 61% to 38%. I mean, I like that, you know? Going to the Savannah Bananas game tonight? Yo, Matt, is that in Comiskey? Oh, that's so sick, bro. I wish I could go. That's so cool. So cool, bro. Have fun. New sub dub, new sub dub. Soto can hit 30 today. Pete Dew Soto went game before last. True. Either or, I kind of like that, Austin. Certified EX, chill, don't crash. Bet, bro, send me pics. Breaking news, YouTuber tells his chat to focus on poll and crashed. This just in. Dumb YouTuber tells his chat to focus on poll. And the driver goes straight into a pole. Bang! Bang! Yeah, okay. I think we call it there. I think Pete is our guy for this game. Or for the Mets, at least. Let's get to Sean Manaea. Severely struggles versus righties. I mean, this isn't even a question. We don't even have to look at his barrel. But we probably should. It's a smart thing to do. Four-seam sweeper to lefties. Easy enough. 0% barrel. So he's very good versus lefties. Or he just hasn't faced anyone good. Steven Kwan, Luis Arias. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Watch both go. Hey, that's fine with me. Fine with me, bro. Fatty's putting 2 in the ocean. Devers could, bro. Yo, Matt, make sure you catch a game at the Savannah, or catch a ball at the Savannah Bananas. Get an out for them. I'll help them out. Such a fun rule. Randy over Julio. Interesting. Okay. 0% barrel. Not much to go off of, though. He's only thrown 58 fastballs. Four-seam sweeper. Same thing to righties, so... Oh, you're in the bleachers? If you catch a home run, is that still an out? I don't even know. Kidding. Chill. Okay, very low fly ball rate. Very low. 8%. Decent hard hit, decent pull. Alright. I think his fly ball rate is low because a lot of these guys are looking for this sweeper. Which could be something to monitor here. Who's good on the sweeper and four seam. Like, it looks like he struggles versus righties, but I think we could just go both. He has the same exact pitch mix to both sides. So let's just kind of go off both. His line is 15.5 outs, so they think he's going to pitch around 5 innings. Something to also make sure... like, for the Cubs game, for example, that pitcher, I bet he only pitches 3, maybe 3.5, 4 innings, but... bring a Propfinder sign to the game. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Matt, why don't you bring a Propfinder sign to the game, bro? Okay, this Cal Riley guy is decent. Homer. Long field out. So I don't know who this guy is, but I guess he's maybe decent at baseball. Yo, Matt, like that Cubs commercial where they have that fat guy put on a exclamation mark and then send him in the bleachers in Wrigley. Do that, but like PF on your chest. All I'm saying. Okay, let's filter last 10 here. J-Rod, 20% fly ball, good hard hit. Very low, very low here. Let's go back to this techie strat. Suarez, J-Rod, Garver, Naylor, Randy are the guys we're going to want to target. Wow, Cal's had a 0% last 15 barrel. Wow, this guy sucks. Got to go with the hot bats. Can't go with Cal when he can't hit the ball. Joining live from the airplane. Yo, Dylan, where you going, bro? That's crazy. Appreciate you joining, man. Matthew Glover, that is in the works. Be ready for that. We have a guy working on that. I want it so bad. I want to rep the shirt or like a hoodie. Hoodies would be so clean, bro. Like the logo, the PF logo is actually clean. Like I know I'm like 100% biased, but isn't that just clean? Like that's just a clean techie little logo there. You know what I mean? Okay, camera, you are selling my bag right now. Nah, I just think it's techie. Is it still gonna auto track? Auto track me. Nah, it doesn't want to auto track me. Whatever. My camera's selling. The new camera's so much better than my GoPro though. This thing doesn't overheat at all. Yeah, it's so nice. My GoPro would literally flake out and just crash. It's actually hilarious. Has Suarez not hit a homer since he's been on the Mariners? That would be actually hilarious. Wow. Suarez has a 40% barrel. Wow. 60% fly ball, 50 hard hit, 30 pull. I mean 22% home run chance. Wow, he's not very good on the... Is he not good on the heater? Hold on. No, not really. Man, interesting. J-Rod's really good on the heater. I feel like we just gotta take him. I just don't like this stat. Very low fly ball. But that's last 10. Last 25, a little better, I guess. Fly ball and line drive collectively is higher than ground ball. Good hard hit. Not great pull, though. What do you guys think? Who you got for the... Look, you know what? I don't even have to ask. We're running a poll. We're running a poll. Not Q&A. Why would I do a Q&A? Let me run a poll. Best Mariner? Suarez. We're not going to put Cal. Just because, obviously, his odds. I mean, Cal's odds, plus 270. Kind of seems like a trap, though, right? Gotta be a trap. Suarez, J-Rod. Who are the other guys? Randy. I know someone was saying Randy. We'll just put Randy and then other. Let me know who you guys got. Poll will be live now. Who is your favorite Mariner to hit a homer? Let me know. We'll stop it probably once it gets around 50 votes. Heading to Caraco. Yo, Dylan, have fun, bro. It's a great spot. Jeff, honestly, I wonder that. Like, do they look... Are they like, yo, I have a chance to hit a homer today because they're looking at Propfinder's stats? Can you imagine how funny that would be? Or, like, coaches or managers getting a subscription, like, oh, no, we can't throw a heater to J-Rod today. Oh, my God, he's gonna hit it out. Actually be techie. He's got one dinger since going back to Seattle. Yikes, man. Schwartz is a dud since the trade. Yeah, it usually takes a while. That's like, even though his stats look really good, it just takes a while for guys to get acquainted. You know what I mean? His last 15 barrel is 20%, which is good. If you just filter in all these pitches. So, like, he's doing some stuff. It's just not going far enough. Let's see. When did he get traded? Like the 5th, maybe? So maybe he's had, like, one chance off of a lefty. I mean, can't really argue with that. But at the same time, don't love it. Half the snakes might go today. They're on play. No, yeah, for sure. I'm joking. They definitely don't use Propfinder. Although it would be really funny if they did. They have far advanced data. They pull stuff from like the batting cages or whatever. I mean, I don't even know what they pull from. Probably just like official MLB stats, like where a pitcher throws. That's something I kind of want to see, is where a pitcher throws in the zone. I think we could. I don't want to promise that, but that would be a nice update. Soccer protected pick. Ooh. Might have to click some random buttons and see if I can make money. I mean, Suarez, J-Rod, Randy. Oh, wait, let's check the poll. Check what you guys have. You guys do have J-Rod, okay. 50%. Oh, exactly 50 votes. Look at that. Appreciate you guys voting. Makes it so much better when there's people voting in chat. If you haven't liked the stream, I know it's annoying. If you're just new and tuning in, make sure to like on your way in. I'd appreciate it. Check weak spot. Good point, good point. Looks like J-Rod's the guy. I kind of agree with chat. Also a good history, which is huge. 2 for 4 with a homer. Just really good stats on the fastball and changeup. Not on the sweeper, but no one's going to be ready on the sweeper. But he throws a 4-seam. He's thrown a lot of pitches, as you can see, so it's not like he's thrown 12 pitches and he has a 65% share. But he's thrown 248 pitches and he has a 65% share versus righties, which is huge. So I do like J-Rod today. I don't love his StatCast, but I do like his season history. It is Jeff's lock of the day, so. J-Rod, good barrel recently, 20%. Tied with Suarez. He has a 250 batting average. I don't know why that's red exactly. 251 might be the cutoff. Oh yeah, weak spot. Let's do this quick. J-Rod is not in weak spot. Cal Riley, Josh Naylor, and Donovan Solano. So it wouldn't even mattered, really. Man, he gives up a lot to the third. Also, it's only a few innings, so he's thrown 3 innings about to each position in the order. Not really much to go off of. Okay. Hurston Waldrop. 3.2 innings, 3.1 innings, 6 innings. He just threw 6 innings, so he's probably going to do that again. He did throw 18 outs. Interesting. 4.5 Ks. This guy throws a splitter, sinker, curve. And he throws them a lot of the time. So I think this is honestly just an instant fade game. Also doesn't have very many stats to back it up. Don't really know how long he's going to pitch. I would assume he gets at least 5 innings, but not something I want to bet on. Just going with my gut, just instant fade for the Guardians. I just don't want to bet on a game that we don't really know with the pitcher. Waldrop's only projected to pitch 1 inning. Nah, it doesn't look like it. His outline is at 15.5, so they think he's going to get around 5. He's plus money to go over on DraftKings. Minus odds on FanDuel. You could arb that. That's interesting. Yeah, he's not just going to go 1 inning. He'll go a few. Unless he gets absolutely rocked, which I suppose is possible. Okay, Joey Cantillo. Let's see. Definitely want versus. I guess it doesn't really matter, actually. Let's see his recent barrel. Last 25, 48% fly ball, 52 hard hit, decent pull. Giving up way more to righties, way more fly balls to righties. Check his last 15. Let's just look at... I guess we'll just look at everything. I don't know. I just want to look at those. Last 25. To lefties, he does give up a bit more. Just because, honestly, I think it's just because he throws the four-seam and change a little more. Actually, he throws his four-seam change... It's about the same percent. Yeah, like 60. It's actually more to righties. Interesting. Okay. So this is a guy we like betting on here for homers especially. Let's look. Let's see who we got. Sean Murphy, Acuna, Profar. Drake Baldwin's not playing. He almost went yesterday. Didn't he hit a 406 out? Fly out yesterday? Or was that... Or no, that was... shoot, what's his name? Lee? Something Lee. But I saw that. I sent it in chat. I'm like, oh no. Because I know someone had him. Brooks Lee. J-Rod, Riley Green, Shea Langoliers. That's the three. Is that the three? I don't know, man. If I had all the answers, I'd be a billionaire. Trust me. Probably have implemented AI data and building their algorithms to check it. Guaranteed. AI is everywhere, bro. It's ridiculous. Michael Harris. Let's just kind of go through. It looks like Sean Murphy's the best play. Michael Harris is probably really good versus lefties, but not righties. Or vice versa, whatever this guy is. So he's probably really good versus righties. Yeah, as you can see on those pitches. But he's facing a lefty, so his barrel kind of drops off. No history on this guy, which is kind of good. I kind of like either a lot of history or no history. Friend has been using an AI bot that generates names. He's hit 3 in a row. Holy. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Okay, four-seam change is what we're going to want to look at just on any guy. Matt Olson, 26.7. 30% fly ball. Acuna has a 45% K rate. But when he doesn't K, it's gone. Man, these guys haven't faced very many lefties. Matt Olson sold yesterday for 2K. Oh, no. You have Murphy in this game, Jeff? Let's check Murphy. Yeah, actually had a nasty barrel. Change four seam. I mean, 33% barrel. And most of these stats, or some of these stats are recent at least. 46% fly ball, 53 hard hit, 40 pull. Good on the four seam, really good on the change. I could get with that. Plus 525. Oh, versus righties though? Nah. I wouldn't take a righty in this game. Look at that spray chart, bro. That spray chart is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't Acuna bad versus lefties? Yes, he has a 45% chance of striking out. You know who's really bad is Tatis. If you ever see Tatis' stats versus... I forget if it's righties or lefties, but it's so bad versus one side, it's hilarious. He has like less than 100 batting average versus one side. Yeah, so I know I was talking about it doesn't really matter righties and lefties pitching-wise, like stats-wise, but I'd much rather take a lefty just because look how far a righty has to hit it. To left center, 410. Like, jeez. I don't know how this is a double. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to want to take a lefty here. Let's start looking at lefties. Four-seam change. 8.5%. If it's a fly ball, 25% chance it's gone. Or wait, no, let me filter the same side. 50% chance. I mean, this wouldn't be gone at all. Interesting. Olsen's homers are to dead center. 417, 419. Michael Harris hasn't seen a pitch off a lefty since 7-9, July 9th. Sleeper Profar. Maybe. 40% fly ball, very low hard hit. I don't think there's enough data. Like, these guys don't face lefties very often. I would take maybe, or no, Baldwin's not even playing. I don't know. These guys don't face lefties. I would take Sean Murphy if it was a normal field, but the field is terrible. Progressive field for righties is super bad. It's so far out there, and it's a very high wall. Olsen sucks versus lefties? Does he really? I mean, we're mainly looking at the heater, though. But, yes, I agree. When it's near 50%, though, I'm not too worried. Like, he's really good on the heater. And then change. He's only seen 23 pitches on the change. Not great stats, but a good hitter can... Like, Matt Olson's a good hitter. You can see the difference on a change and a four-seam. But I don't love it, so I'm not taking anything in this game. Progressive field is a lot of the time a fade, and the wind's blowing in. I know it's only 5 miles an hour, but it matters. Did I like anyone from the first game? No, not the first game. The one that's starting in 20 minutes now. Cubs game. I like the Cubs, though. No, I don't. I hate the stupid Cubs. Terang, Abrams, Varsho, Telez, Alonso, J-Rod, and Yelich HR is what we have so far. This would actually... You know what? Hey now. Hold up. Bet of the century. Hear me out. Chat, I'm gonna need you to hear me out. Listen up. Listen up and lock in. Someone was asking for doubles. Wait, what is it doing? Someone was asking for doubles earlier. Sean Murphy double. Why not, right? I hate the field. I love his barrel. He's a righty with a good pull rate. What are we thinking, chat? Chat, what are we thinking? Yes or no? Sean Murphy double, yes or no? Sean Murphy double, yes or no? Let me know. I feel like you gotta, right? Love his barrel, hate the park. Look at that barrel. 33% barrel. Just saying. Like, I feel like the reasoning is there. You just did it 410. Like, these would not be homers, man. 35% K rate, though, is a little rough. But I think... What's his double odds? 475? 2 out of 3 against Cleveland? At Cleveland. I mean, come on now, right? Like, come on now. He had 0 at bats. This one doesn't even count. He pinch hit and walked in this game. So 2 out of 2 games when he's had 4+ at bats, his hit was a double. He had 4 hits in this game, holy, with a homer. I like it, man. I like it. Sean Murphy double, pick of the day, lock of the century. Lock me in for a Sean Murphy double. Holy, I'm so smart. Sean Murphy's hitting a double. Like, look at this field, man. Look at this field. See all these homers? Those are doubles. See all these doubles down the line? Those are already doubles. Simple. 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 Come on now. Come on now, don't play. Who are we on for HRR? Just Yelly. Let him cook. That's what I'm saying, nah. I'm cooking doubles for you, bro. I'm cooking doubles for you. I didn't forget about you. I don't forget about you, nah. Come on now. Nah, for real. That's such a good name. Feel like the double look would be J-Ram. We could also look. We could look. This guy's projected. I just don't know what this guy's going to throw. He's only thrown a few pitches to each side, but we could look. J-Ram, does he crush the pitches? I mean, sinker. The thing is, though, J-Ram's a lefty, so all of these would be homers. So J-Ram homer could be techie. Splitter. How's he on the splitter? Very low ISO. Good batting average, very low ISO. Sinker. Don't love J-Ram. Like him for a hit, maybe HRR even, but I don't like the rest of the supporting cast. There's a ton of doubles at Fenway and Coors. Yeah, because the stadium, man. The stadium really matters. And I'm so glad we have this spray chart now. It's so nice. It's so good, bro. Yeah, so here I bet J-Rod's double odds are better than his homer odds. Plus 400, plus 300. Interesting. I think he has a way better chance to hit a homer than a double. I mean, Ian, you can see that on the season, too. Hit 3 homers in this game? That's LA? Holy. This guy's a dog. Alright, let's move on to the next game. It is at Fenway. Maybe we'll have some double plays here. Sandy Alcantara. Alcantara. Let's see. This would be a total base, maybe HRR play. Let's see what Sandy struggles against. Recently, at least. Against righties, sinker, curve, four-seam change, slider. He throws so much, man. I guess we'll just keep it on everything. Righties, he gave up 2 homers to Ozuna on the same day. And then long field out to Pena. Correa got a good look on one. Pena got a double. Man, Pena owns this man. Soto out. Interesting. So Alonso has to go. PCA double? Oh my god, PCA. I forgot the Cubs are on. Oh wait, no, they're not on yet. You're selling my bag right now. What are we selling my bag? Flex Friday on Prize Picks, by the way, if you guys have anything. Bergman double, Roman HRR. No, I'll drop the list at the end of stream like I usually do. I'll also show you how I played everything. Correa, Jeff? Jeff's on Correa. Jeff's got some locks today. Hey, Jeff hit a massive one the other day. Like 5K, Jeff? Something like that. Something simple. Simple for Jeff, really. Simple. Okay, looks like this guy struggles with righties more both on the season and as of recent. Let's check the lefty StatCast. Yeah, he gives up way more hard hits. Okay, so righties is probably what we're going to want to target. He throws so many pitches, it's like... I'll probably just go... This is probably just a HRR. Bregman's good on the sinker. Is he good on the curve? No. Four-seam change. Not great. I wouldn't take Bregman. Valliere. Nah. I don't think I'd take any homers in this game. Maybe we could see if any righties have been nasty. Nah. Yoshida. Calm little 20% barrel for him. Nah. Maybe you should have your picks on a slider at the bottom of the screen so people could see automatically. Just saying. Yeah, I have thought of that, Curtis. That's actually a really good idea. I was also thinking of doing something like having a command, like exclamation mark home run or something, and it shows, or exclamation mark plays or something like that, and I just update it on screen. And if you type exclamation mark home runs, then it'll automatically pop up with all the plays I have, so I don't have to just keep showing or pin it in chat, or you know what I mean? Something like that. I could work on something like that for next time, for sure. Good idea. Are we almost at Salvi? We'll get to him, bro. We'll get to him, don't worry. I think I'm just fading the Red Sox. Don't love anything there. A lot of lefties look good. If I were to take someone's HRR or total bases, it would be Bregman, but I don't like all the pitches Alcantara throws. Okay, four-seam change to lefties, so I bet Giolito struggles more versus lefties. Four-seam change. %16 barrel last 25, 12% on the season. To righties, you have to incorporate the slider. So, yeah. I mean, to lefties, he's struggled more by about double, realistically. I do use Streamlabs, yeah. Ryan, I think I would do it through a Nightbot, so I would just... On my second monitor here, I just update that, and then every time you type a new command, I don't know if it'll update every, like 5 minutes or whatever. That's the only thing I'm a little confused on how to operate there. But I think that's a good idea. If I could just type it like I do when I type for the pin in chat, and it'll just automatically do it. So anyone, anytime could type exclamation mark homers, and all that will pop up, or exclamation mark picks or something. Like, everyone comes in just asking for the picks. Would you guys like something like that? So you don't even have to, like, worry about it, or I don't have to show it, or, like, I feel like that could be really, really good. I think I'll probably figure out something like that after stream. Exclamation mark dingers. Yeah, we could do, like, we could do one for just homers, but I think doing, like, exclamation mark picks would just be easier, so you could see everything, and that way I don't have to update multiple commands. Holy. Alright, so lefties is what we wanted to play. Stowers, I mean, this dude's been ice cold. This is rough, man. Stowers has been ice cold. .344 off BB yesterday. Strike parlay almost hit. Oh, so close. Scooble actually sold, I think. Did he even get... How many strikeouts did he have? I had a 1.1x on him to get 5 strikeouts, and I don't even think he got that. He had 3 in 7 innings. Holy, that guy was terrible yesterday. 3 runs, 3 earned runs. Gave up a homer to... Who did he give up a homer to? Oh, Julian. I think Narth had him, actually. Homers scroll across the bottom. I don't know if I could do that, Jeff. I could look at something like that, maybe. Like, the ticker at the top, I had to edit it like where the Discord emblem and the Twitter or X emblem are, I had to like leave a space and then add keyframes to have it like scroll across. Like see the X like app icon thing and the Discord thing. I had to add keyframes for all the text and then those like pictures as well, those PNG files. Star Wars 4 seam and changeup spray chart looks good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Stowers only has to hit at 302 though. He's never hit a homer at Fenway. Four seam change sliders. Stowers is really good on all of them. It's just recently he hasn't been. 22% barrel, but we could check righties for doubles. If I were to take anyone, it'd be Stowers, homer, but if he's over plus 330, I'll take him. Plus 500? Holy, it's just because he's been ice cold. I take it all back. I'm not taking him. Take it all back. He's not in weak spot. First, third, fourth. Ooh, Pirates Cubs are starting. Duran, Roman Anthony, Ref Snyder are in weak spots. Mars, you guys want to see Mars? Yeah, Adam, I probably won't get as many views, but I think it'll just be easier. Because I think you guys will still watch, and when I update it, I mean, there might be a bit of a drop-off, but I want you guys to have a good experience on stream. I don't really care too much about the views. I mean, I want people watching, obviously, but it's not like views are my number one factor. As long as there's a good amount of chat so we can do polls, it's all that really matters, honestly. Marcy looks good. He just doesn't have much data on him. Something to note. I did like him yesterday, though. And man, if Stowers or Marcy hit it right here, that thing is long gone. Grounded out to first. Good. Screw you, R. Simon. I don't even know who that is. This guy's like first at bat in the majors. Alright, I'm fading this game. This game doesn't look good at all. Wind is blowing in from the left-hand side as well. So, yeah, Stowers is literally donation. That's what I'm saying. Becker's pick on sale. We could also do, I don't know if you guys are interested, we could do a WNBA stream, but I don't know if you guys would like that. I need to work. I need to get that picture video out. I don't know what I'm going to do on that, but I need to get that thing out. Augustin Ramirez, we'll look at him and then move on. I'd probably leave the slider. Very low fly ball. I wouldn't take it. No history either. Yeah, I just gotta move on. This game is rough. Again, if I were to take anyone, I guess I'd donate to Stowers, but not like to take anyone there. Salvi, Mr. Perez, here he comes. Here it comes, man. Cutter, curve, four-seam, sinker. Not something I love right off the bat. Cutter, curve, four-seam, sinker. What's the other pitch? Splitter, that's fine. We can just leave it. Lefty. Cutter, sinker, slider. Looks like he does struggle versus lefties more. Gives exact same. All right, he's pitched 36.2 innings to both sides, given up 5 homers to both sides. It's like literally the same stats. Mid first, let's go. Brian Reynolds ground out. All of them grounded out. Huge. Huge. I'd say Tellez is a favorite. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 inning for Rhea. There we go. Michael Bush is due up. Come on, Bushy boy. Bushy boy. Bushy boy. Salvi. Cutter. He's good on the cutter. .24% barrel. Low fly ball, good hard hit, low pull. Very symmetric stadium. Where's Kaufman? Royals. Royals have a far stadium, though, to both sides. Waiting for the NBA, bro. Me too. You love Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Batter timeout. Why did Bush take a timeout without even seeing a pitch? Four seam. He just watched a four seam. I don't know. He's swung at it. Foul ball. Yeah, I don't really know what he struggles against more. I'd say lefties. I mean, his main pitch. Cutter's been taken deep a few times. Is there any history here? He's actually been very good. I probably wouldn't take anything just because of this pitch mix. Super weird. Wind out to the left. True. He does have a homer on him. Wow, just called that curveball a ball, and it was absolutely dotted. Yes, I'm watching the Cubs game right now on my phone, on the Real app. Yup, simple. Buxton, Tellez, J-Rod, Devers, Sarang. Buxton? Is Buxton that good again today? Called strike. And strikeout looking. Good job, Bush. I don't like his matchup. Seiya, here comes Mr. 33 Barrel. Let's see if he can actually do something. Salvi. Why does it always have the hitters backwards? Oh, it has them like facing that way? That's so weird. Yeah, because the plate's backwards. That's so weird. Salvi's barrel is really good. Field out, homer, long field out. But all of these field outs wouldn't be homers in this stadium. I mean, maybe, I guess. What's his pull rate? Good fly ball, good hard hit, not great pull. I probably wouldn't take Salvi. I don't love it. I'm gonna be honest. Say loves a sinker. He got 2 fastballs and a slider, and then just struck out swinging at a. What did he strike out on? Struck out on a curveball. All right, cutter, sinker, four seam. See, I just don't love the dimensions of this park. This one's almost like a progressive. For the Guardians, just kind of feels like an instant fade, to be honest. Noah Cameron, too. This guy is nasty. And you can see why he's nasty. Look at that pitch mix. Four seam, change, cutter, curve. Wow, these guys are actually good. The Sox are heating up. What the heck? Luis Robert. I'll check Pasky in a second. See what Sox have. Lenine, Sosa, and Montgomery. Let me check Pasky for you quick. I wouldn't bet Pasky. Very low barrel. Kyle Tucker just got a middle four seam and grounded out to first like a bum. I'm hoping since the Cubs suck now that we can get these guys on decent contracts. Vinny has really good stats here. He's clearly better versus righties than lefties. Where even is Vinny? Right here. He just has a very low barrel. Lower fly ball than I'd like as well. Decent pull, but I don't love it. I just don't like the stadium, you know? Yeah, I'm a Cubs fan. Cubs and Sox. Cubs and Sox. Got you, Adam. Ashcraft is nasty early. Yeah, seems pretty good. He's dotting up the zone well. Struck out Seiya and Bush. I think his line on strikeouts might have been 2.5 or 3.5. I know I said this park is an instant fade. I'm just looking for maybe some HRR plays. So I want more of those. Sox actually look good against lefties. Where's Montgomery? I don't know. I don't really want to bet against Noah Cameron. Mead's the only guy just faced him. Dang, Adam, that's a risky bet. Looks good for you early so far, though. All right, should we just fade this game? I think this is a fade game. This one's just weird. Good pitchers, weird pitch mix, weird field. I think it's just a fade. Charlie Morton is on the Tigers. That's interesting. Buxton, Wallner, Larnack. Lots of good barrels here. Go Sox. Colson can hit lefties. Can he? I mean, 20% barrel last 10. You got one off Sanchez and a far field out off Sanchez. Got one off Shota. What the heck? Why did he swing at that pitch? Pitch almost hit him and he swung. All right, Charlie Morton, let's see who he struggles against more. He throws a curveball 41% of the time? Nah. I'm not betting on a guy who has a top pitch curveball. Although versus righties, apparently he gets it absolutely crushed. Buxton. On the curveball, he's a 375 ISO with a 125 batting average. I think he probably has 2 homers and 2 hits off the curveball. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love Buxton here. Like, sure he has a 26 barrel, but this guy throws a curveball half of the time. Like, why would I don't think I want to take that. 11 barrel for him. 28% barrel for Buxton on the curve. So you can see he has 2 hits and 2 homers on the curve. Exactly what I said. It's actually hilarious. You got Pirates today. Cubs have been trash. Yeah. No, I agree. I'd probably bet on... If I had to bet on someone to win, it'd probably be the Pirates just because how bad the Cubs are. But still want the Cubs to win, obviously. Wow, Keachel's nasty on the curve. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think Buxton today? I just feel like betting on a guy who throws a curveball a third of the time, even 40% of the time to lefties, just not a guy you want to be betting against. Buxton does have a homer on him. 3 for 6 with a homer, so I guess maybe. Can we have a stream where Jose streams one day? I don't think that's possible. Maybe. He's been on a few streams. Yeah, Buxton owes me. I don't think that's how that works. Buxton's also not great on the 4-seam. They really got on the sinker. No, I don't love it, man. I'm going to be honest. Better field versus for lefties. Maybe Wallner. Is he good on the 4-seam? Not really. He's probably working on the site, Joe. Top 2 guys to homer today? Varsho and Tellez, maybe? Varsho, Tellez. I like Murphy double. Yo, what's up, Mac? Welcome in, bro. Oh, Buxton messed up your 18K parlay. Wow, Jack fly out to deep right center. 359. Whew. McCutcheon flew out to right. Narth had both of those guys. I'm glad he didn't go out. I felt like an idiot if he did. Sorry, Narth. Okay, Larnack maybe? None of these guys are good on the heater. Very weird. See, Cody Clemens is good on everything but the heater. Like, what the heck? Let's see what this guy throws. 4-seam change. Wow, 4-seam change to both sides. This is a guy we were gonna want to bet on here. Oh no, only 3 innings though. His over-under is 3.5 strikeouts. I feel like this isn't a game we this isn't really a game we want to bet on here, but this guy gives up he's given up 4 homers and he's only pitched 11 innings though. It's because he throws the 4-seam change. That's all he throws. I'm not taking Buxton at all, Culture. Weak spots for these guys? We can look. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 8th, 9th. 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Riley Green. Sweeney or Baez. Torres. One of them, maybe. Buxton is in weak spot. 3rd, 5th. Let me make sure Marco's not taking... no, I don't think Marco's taking him. Buxton, I mean. Ian Happ pop out to third. Bum. He gave up 3 to the Tigers. Torque has a homer too. Torque has a homer on this guy? Really? Really? Wow, Torque, McKinstry, and Carp all have a homer on him. See, like, that's what happens when you just throw a four-seam curve, you know what I mean? Or four-seam change, sorry. You throw a four-seam change, you're going to get rocked. Let's see who has the highest barrel on the Tigers. Green, Carp, Torque. Green, Carp, Torque, 2 of 3 of which have a homer. Abrams is plus 520? He is plus 800. What? Or he was... His opening line was plus 800. Okay, PCA, don't you dare strike out, you bum. Varsho, Telez need 2 more. Sean Murphy double. And pick one of those last ones. J-Rod, Alonso, Abrams, or Terang. Okay, verse righties. Green. Oh my god, PCA double. Who said that? It's actually funny. PCA double. Bang, man. Come on. Let's go. It's actually hilarious. PCA double. Come on now. I think Riley Green's a good candidate today. Maybe K-Carp is better. It's very close. What do you guys think? K-Carp or Green? Green has a higher barrel by a lot. K-Carp, what are the odds? Plus 285 or plus 330? I think Green is even better. Why does he have worse odds? Your buddy's in right field at the Cubs game? Nice. Good seats, I've been there. Green is hot bat, that's what I'm saying. Green for sure. Alright. Let's go Green. Don't even need to run the poll. Appreciate you guys commenting. Look at that. Let's look at the... Oh, wait. No, Green's a lefty. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I was wondering if the odds had to do with a bad stadium, but target field for the Twins is actually really good for lefties. 25% chance if he hits a fly ball that it's gone, so love that. He's just got to pull it. What's his pull rate? 50% recently. Love that. Yeah, like those stats. Decision on Vinny. I'm not taking anyone from that game. Oh, good thing Swanson grounded out to third. Come on, like... Oh, we're so bad, man. PCA gets a double with 1 out, and we can't capitalize on that, for real? So stupid. Yeah, that's true, Italian. Very likely. Yeah, RO, I heard. Did hear that. Brandon Young seems to struggle versus lefties. 4-seam splitter. Let's see. Four-seam splitter to lefties. 12% barrel, 9 on the season. Four-seam cutter. Yeah, he struggles a bit more versus lefties. He doesn't have an outline. I would guess he goes under. But his hit line is 5.5, so they think he's probably going to get 5 or 6 hits, somewhere around there. Do a pull green carb torque. Okay, I bet. I think I like green the most, but we can run a pull on it for sure. Tigers homer. Maybe while you guys vote on this, I'll add all our homers today. Or all our plays. Turang, Abrams, Varsho, Tellez, Alonso, J-Rod, Green, doubles, Murphy, HR, Yelich. Okay, I just pinned the list that we have for now. Again, I'll update it at the end, as well as post it in the Discord. So if you're not there, make sure you join there. You think Cody gets a double? I wouldn't take him for a double just because I actually don't mind the field, especially for lefties. I like Murphy's double mainly because of the field. So he has a very good barrel and a very good matchup. I just don't think he gets a homer. I think he gets a double. Yeah, I post these plays on Discord, Pluto. So at the top of the screen, you could see type ! Discord, and you could get the link to the Discord for free. In play, no out for Triolo. Doesn't say run, so he didn't hit a homer. Probably a double. Single line to left. Yeah, we got one guy for HRI. No, it's been rough. This could actually be a good game to do it. No, never mind. Riley Green bases, K-Carp bases maybe. Maybe we do that. Maybe we take Riley Green for the homer and we take K-Carp for his bases. I should like both guys for their bases. Are any in weak spot? We could check that. K-Carp is likely batting first. Where's Green? Green is batting fourth. Maybe we just take Green. We just go all in on Green. Bases and homer. I really do like both. I'm going to take both of their total bases. I'll put them on different parlays, of course, but I like both of them. Away. Let's see how he does away. 33% away. It's a little rough. Is Green better than that? Green's 40%, also a little rough. Let's see. Let's see the poll. Let's see how many votes are we at. 43 votes. If you guys haven't voted for the poll, make sure you do that. I'll end it in a couple seconds here. Probably 10 seconds from now. So if you haven't voted on that poll, make sure you do that. Terrain went up to plus 600. Good. Taking the combined 6 bases and it drops normally around plus 1,000 for who, Austin? Green, Moniak, and Yelich for bases. Okay. Mac, the ones that are pinned, I have homers as the first ones, doubles, and then HRRs. And that's all I have. Okay, Green 1. Kerry Carp is close. Why was everyone going Carp? Because his stats are really good. Not so much his barrel, but his stats here on the four-seam change. Very good ISO, very good slugging. And good StatCast. Last 25, 64% fly ball. Last 15 is good as well. I think you could almost take both of these guys for homers. I do think Green is a little better. Let's see. Let's see on the StatCast here. So Green and K-Carb actually seemingly the same. But I think I'm going to take K-Carp just because he has a higher ISO. 326, 278, 208, 254, yeah. So I think K-Carp is the better move for bases, so I'll do that. And just take Green for his homer. I think that's the move. K-Carp's actually favored to go over his bases, minus 105. Carp Green 6 bases, that would be wild. Mac, I think Green is better at homer, but both do look good, yes. I think Green slightly looks better. Kerry Carp has a better pull from the StatCast, you could see that, but okay. That's why they're playing Brandon Young. This guy sucks versus lefties, but the Astros don't have any lefties. I guess they have Jesus Sanchez, but like, I don't know. Jesus Sanchez is kind of mid. Not good on the heater. Yeah, Mac, the list is pinned in chat. So it says home runs, and then Turan, Abrams, Varsho, Tellez, Alonso, J-Rod, Green, and then doubles, Murphy, HRR for Yelich. Yo, what's up, Marvell? Welcome in, bro. Glad you're able to tune in. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to like and sub. At 5K, we're doing a giveaway. Not sure what it's gonna be yet, but it'll be something. You know, we don't scam on the giveaways. We are almost at 2,500 subs, almost halfway there. Let's see how many likes we're at. Come on, get those likes up, boys. 77. Let's hit like 110. We haven't hit 110 in a while. It's usually like 100. Joe, go over Rockies D-backs game? Not yet. We still have a lot of games to go over. Still have about 5 games. Okay, gonna fade this just because I don't really want to take... I mean, I guess I could take a righty. This guy's a really good fastball to righties. Four-seam cutter. We could see. Let's see if anyone has a crazy high barrel. Pena. Is Pena good on the four-seam... What was it? Four-seam cutter? He's really good on the four-seam. Pena, 26.7 barrel on the four-seam recently. He's been very good for a long time. Good fly ball. Good fly ball, good hard hit, low pull. Is he a righty? Yes, he is. I think Pena could go. They're home. Good. I guess it's the same for Pena. Check Diaz. %20 barrel. 50% fly ball, 70 hard hit, 40 pull. I could go with Diaz. And again, these would be homers. 376, 399. Good day today. I hope so, Elijah. I hope so. Diaz, 5.9% chance. If it's a fly ball, it is a 19.2% chance for him. Let's kind of go through all these guys one by one. I think there could be some good guys in this game. I think Pena, 40% barrel on these pitches. Just hit a homer and a triple as well. Last 15, he has a 46% fly ball, 46 hard hit. Just a low pull, that's the only thing that's a little concerning. But filtering recently, he does have a better pull. This triple would have been gone as well. 25% home run chance. He probably has the lowest odds, Pena. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong team. Pena, 575. Interesting. Christian Walker, Diaz. I think Pena looks better than them, honestly. He's really good on the heater. Not good on the cutter, I guess. That's probably why. But if he gets a heater, it's gone. Let's see. We need heater, cutter. Heater, cutter. I guess Diaz. Yeah, I guess you're right. Diaz is probably the play here. 50% fly ball, 70 hard hit, 40 pull. I mean, can't really argue with those stats, right? Who's my favorite player all time? Ooh, either Rizzo or Bryant. I really liked Andrew Vaughn until Sox traded him. Because they're stupid. Oh, Correa. Jeff wanted Correa as a lock. 13 barrel, 20% fly ball. I don't think he's my lock. I don't know, Jeff. That looks a little rough. Bro, Chris Bryant was special. For real. He was such, like rooting for him was so easy. Because he's just such a good guy, you know? He was so fun to root for and so fun to watch. And I don't even know what's happened to him in Colorado. I feel bad for him. Cam Smith actually doesn't look terrible. 80% oppo is crazy, though. So you can see 80% oppo right there. But when he hits a homer, it's gone. Diaz probably is my favorite homer. Ramon Urias. Look at this guy. The heck? Since the 11th. Does anyone know when Urias got traded? I don't think I'd take him anyway. I mean, very good barrel. Good fly ball, good hard hit, not great pull. I wouldn't take him anyway. If Correa bats fourth, I think that's why Jeff picked for the weak spot. True. That's a good point. I just don't like his barrel. Barrel's the most important thing when you're researching homers, and then I'd go to weak spots and things like that. But I think Diaz is probably my favorite. I do like Pena on the heater, but he's only gonna get the heater about the third of the time. So I don't love that. Wow, second, third, fourth, fifth. 7th, 8th, 9th. This guy is a terrible pitcher. Fourth does have a 608 ISO. Christian Walker or Correa. Yeah, I don't know where they're going to put those guys in the order. Maybe we could refresh and see. No lineups. I would probably bet their fourth hitter to whether it's Pena Correa to get one of them heaters. If green's better, carry it is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, I'm not taking anything against Valdez. Valdez isn't nasty. Okay, 3, like... Why do these guys have 3 homers on him? Rutschman, Westberg, and Mountcastle? Wow, Westberg's stats are the worst I've ever seen. Wow. Alright, I'm going with my gut. I'm not taking anything over Valdez. Kobe Mayo, maybe worth a sprinkle, 20% barrel, but like, nah. Diaz, Green, Varsho, could, bro. I really do like Diaz. His stats here are nasty, and so is his barrel. Actually, it's not as good as I thought, but man, I like Pena's barrel more, man. I don't like him on the cutter, but look at that four seam. 26.7 barrel. Look what he's done recently against that. I know he's only getting it 37% of the time, but gotta, like, take that. What do you guys think? Pena or Diaz? I think we should run a poll. Acuna activated from IL. Dub. W. Alright, here's the poll. Make sure you guys vote in that. Pause? Why'd you say pause? Uh-oh. Pena just hasn't seen the cutter enough. I mean, 104 pitches with a .059 ISO is pretty rough. Diaz looks better. Maybe we take Diaz for like a HRR or something instead of a homer. I just don't love his barrel, you know? I do like a StatCast, 46 fly ball, 53 hard hit. Low pull, though? What was Pena? I mean, Pena has him beat there as well. Actually, let's just filter by four seam because that's what we're going off for Pena. 80% hard hit. I mean, I feel like you gotta go Pena here, honestly. Let's see, was Pena in weak spot at all? I feel like everyone was in weak spot for this game, right? Not Pena. Apparently he's nasty versus the first hitter. Batting sixth. Pena and Diaz are the only guys in the entire order that aren't in weak spot. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, man. There's no way Varsho's out, bro. Oh my god. No way. Are we for real? No, Varsho's playing. What are you talking about? Dude, you scared me. You can't do that, jerk. Varsho's 5-hole. Making me freak out for no reason. Varsho has a 519 ISO. 4 homers and 27 at-bats, 2 doubles, 9 RBIs. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous stats right there. I'm saying pretty good. I'm saying. Making me freak out for no reason. I think Varsho is actually a very good HRR candidate. Loperfido might be better, though. This guy struggles. There could be a lot of good. I feel like Varsho bases I'm gonna take as well. I just need more bases props. And his bases look insane. I mean, look at this ISO. 900 ISO on the changeup. Bro, if this guy hits a changeup, it's to Narnia. Like, what? Like, literally, what? Jeez. Nah, you're good, Lil Yee. It probably just updated because the lineup got announced, so they're probably just, like, shifting odds for everything. What do you guys think for HRR here? I feel like you can't go wrong with, like, a... I don't know, you can go wrong with a Barger. Maybe a low Perfido. I think he can get a hit and an RBI if one of these guys get on. Bobichette. Low Perfido is my favorite HRR. Why does he not have stats? Where is he? I'm gonna favorite his HRR real quick. Why does he not have stats? What the heck? He doesn't have odds? Are we for real? Let me see if I can see his odds. NFL only $5 earn a 40% profit boost. Why would I want to bet on NFL right now? Okay, Low Perfido doesn't have any odds. Let me know if they just updated. Let me know if they update. It's weird. Oscar, the favorites are pinned in chat. Okay. Let's move on here. I'm just checking this game for HRRs. I don't love it. Yeah, exactly. They locked up Varsho for sure. Should we start running some community? Should we run a community poll for one of the first legs? I feel like we should. Varsho, Telez. Let's run the community poll. Why can I not start a poll? Wait, what? Can I not do a poll anymore? Wait, what? Oh, I still have the Pena poll going? Oh my god. My bad. I'm like, what is happening? My bad, boys. Okay. Let's run it. Let's do the first leg. First leg. Varsho. Who else was really good? Spam some names of who of these guys are really good. Varsho, Green, like Telez maybe, and Alonso or something. Spam some names, and I'll get the poll ready in a sec. Once you guys spam, I feel like, okay, Telez, Diaz, Green, J-Rod. I don't love J-Rod. I think Alonso's better. Same odds. Telez, Abrams, Terang. Let me know what you guys are thinking. J-Rod, Telez, Terang. Varsho. Telez. Okay, I think this is a good mix then. Okay, let's start this poll. This will just be the first leg, and then we could add more guys once this pulls up. I'll probably leave this for a while, so just make sure you vote on that. Maybe we'll do like 2 or 3 games. There's so many games today, so maybe we'll do 2 or 3 games and then vote on the next thing. I might put a play in now, like bases. I'm gonna put Carp and Varsho in now, just so I have something. On underdog, odds are... Whoa, that's not right. I vote Varsho for a homer. I want your bases, good sir. 4.14x. Andrew McCutchen doubles. That's not good. Okay, 3.99x. Why is this so stupid? Why is this moving? Stop. Okay, let me check on Chalkboard. Sorry, I wish I can do this at the same time, but I cannot, unfortunately. Okay, him and Kerry Carp do bases. I love doing bases plays. This is a 4.7x on Chalkboard. Make sure you do it on there if you're going to bet it anywhere. You get way better odds. How many bases? I'm just doing 2. Pretty good. I haven't got to Devers yet. I know Marco posted it on Twitter, but I haven't got to it yet. We'll get there. Don't worry. We get to all of them. Four-seam slider change to lefties. 50% four-seam. Any history? Nope. Okay, who's been good on the Cardinals? No one, because the Cardinals suck. Cardinals might be a HRR type beat. Nah, not even really. Four-seam slider change to both sides, it looks like. Donovan's good on the four-seam and change. Not Win. Not Burleson, Gorman. Walker, Paez. Okay, probably just bet Donovan here, I guess. Could be good for an HRR. Wow, 2 homers against the Yankees. Take the slider off here. 40% fly ball, 40 hard hit, 50 oppo. Very symmetric field. Okay, let me put this in quick. I want to check to see if the odds are better on Sleeper. I doubt it. For show. 4.63. It's actually closer. But 4.7 is going to be better than that. Oh, we have a free play on Prize Picks as well. So make sure if you guys have Prize Picks, take advantage of that. I'm checking Varsho and Carry on 2 more apps, and then we will get back to it. Okay, 1.5 total bases. And Kerry Carp. I think Kerry Carpenter is better by a fair amount than Riley Green. So if you are going to bet the total bases... Yeah, they only have us 2.5 on Prize Picks, so I'm not even taking it there. Alright, 2-unit play on that. 4.7x. Not bad. Took Devers laddered 1, 2, and 3 for homers, Anthony? Are you crazy? There's one of them, Don. Carey and Varsho is one of them. Okay, Luis still struggles versus righties. He hasn't... I mean, he also hasn't pitched very much. His line is 15.5 outs, but he's only pitched 2 games this inning. Or this inning, this season. Giving up a 1 homer to a righty on a 4-seam. It was Pena. God, Pena's on a roll, man. Pena's on an absolute roll. Machado, Devers, Buxton, Marte, Terang. Do I have a promo code for Chalkboard? David, I appreciate you asking. Let me see. Honestly, I don't know if it's even, like, if I even get much, but I really appreciate you asking. Like a referral code, I assume you mean? Where are the referrals on here? Is there even a referral? Redeem? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know if there's a referral code on Chalkboard. Oh, get 10. Yeah, I do have one. It's CB Gubis. I'll put it in chat for you. CB Gubis. Yeah, if you guys don't have Chalkboard and you use that, I think I get $10 or something. Just use that when you sign up. Appreciate it, David. Okay. Prize picks, I should have one done. It might be the same thing, to be honest. Ooh, Yankees could be good for HRRs here. More so bases, I suppose. I do have one per prize picks. What a stupid code. Let me put it in chat for you. One sec. Ashcraft Cash 4Ks. Nice pick, Adam. That was a ballsy one. I respect that. Okay, there's my prize picks one. The PR-V whatever. Appreciate you guys asking. Say a double, bang. Let's go. I didn't take it, but he did have that barrel. Double scorched to left. 107 feet. That looks farther than 107 feet, but I guess not. What happened to payouts on prize picks, bro? Payouts on prize picks have always been cooked. Okay, Palante, 61% fastball to lefties. Yeah, that's what you like to see. Are there any lefties on the team with a good barrel? Jazz Cody. %60 fly ball, 80% hard hit, 50% pull. Wow. What are his odds? Plus 500. This guy's a righty. Wow. It was ripped right past the third baseman. Gotcha, Ryan. Not quite barreled, but really good. Really good hit. Hopefully we can actually capitalize, unlike usual. Jazz just doesn't like to hit homers away. Really? Yeah, 6 for 14. I think it's mainly because of the stadium, though, and this is similar to Yankee Stadium. Like, all of these, even this one would be better. This one would be a homer here. Stanton has been feeding families. Agreed. Stanton has been rather nasty. Where is he? Here it is. Oh my god. And he's a 50% barrel. Hey, oh my god. Stanton, like, the best hitter of all time? Holy. Kind of a low fly ball. 80 hard hit, 60 pull, though. Like, when it's a fly ball, it's absolutely crushed. And Kyle Tucker just flew out. Good. Stupid Cubs are so stupid. 60% home run chance. Better chance it's gone than it's not if it's a fly ball. That's crazy. August, he has 4 homers. 13 for 33 with 4 homers. What are his odds? Plus 350? Yeah, Stanton's the play, bro. Where's Judge? Plus 230? Jeez. Last 10, his barrel's been terrible, though. Like, I'd rather take Stanton. Like, look at his barrel. 113? 115? Jeez Louise, dude. Who's a total base machine? Judge or Stanton? I mean, Stanton 277 ISO seems like a total base machine. %77% chance he gets a hit. 28% chance that hits a homer. Varsho, Pena, Abrams, Terang, J-Rod Green. 20 to 40 band flex Friday. Holy crap. You are cooked, my guy. In-play runs, PCA? Oh my god, we did something. We did something. PCA did it. PCA did it. Tell me what he did. He might have homered that. Please. 1-run single, line to right. Very nice. Very nice. PCA is back, ladies and gentlemen. PCA is back. Yes. Yes. Stanton is a very easy total base or HRR candidate. We just need to wait for this lineup to be announced. Grisham, no. I'd take Stanton, homer, and total bases. Who else is a lock? Check what, Mac? Oh. Tati, bro. I'm not checking. You have like 15 guys. He is not back, bro. He's him. He's him. PCA is him. Hey, he's 2 for 2 with a double and a single. He's going for the cycle, and then he's back. Once he hits the cycle this game, he's back. Trust. Okay, I think that's it for this game. Stanton bases and homer. I mean, Stanton homer, you can't argue with a 50% barrel, 33, last 15. Don't want to take anything for the Cardinals. Yes, we're going Varsho, even though Barger's in weak spot. Barger being in the weak spot doesn't matter when he doesn't know how to hit a 4-seam. That guy's so bad against the 4-seam. If you're liking the stream, I'd appreciate it if you like, join our Discord, follow us on Twitter, do all that stuff. I'd really appreciate it. Put a lot of effort into this overlay. If you guys have any suggestions, join our Discord, and please... Wait, why are there 3 outs after PCA got a single? Wait, what? Did he try to get 2 and he got gunned out? What just happened? If you have any suggestions, though, please join our Discord. I have a whole chat for that. And you could just put any suggestions in there. So, whatever, that's enough yap. I know it's annoying, but it really does help. And I'd appreciate you guys' feedback, because you guys are the ones watching. So, if you don't like something, tell me. I'll make it better. Okay. Let's actually take a peek. So you just got a good barrel here. Mickey and Tovar have the best, not great barrels, but they do have the best. Bernabel, Moniak, Goodman. Let's see if they have any history on this guy. Actually, let's check the pitcher barrel. Four-seam change, sinker, curve to lefties. Four-seam change, sinker, curve to lefties. Last 25, 16% barrel. To righties, sinker, sweeper, four-seam. I don't want to bet on a guy who throws a sweeper 31% of the time. He also has a really good one. I'd much rather bet on four-seam change, sinker to lefties. So let's go ahead and look at some lefties. Four-seam change, sinker, last 15. Good fly ball plus line drive. They are playing in Colorado. Decent hard hit, lower pull than I'd like. He doesn't hit very many homers at home, does he? No, I guess he does. How are these homers, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only see 9 possible. And it says he has 11 at home. Or maybe they were on line drives. Nope. I don't know. Oh, Bin Liddy. Be ready for football, man. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna do a long stream for touchdowns on Saturdays. For the Sunday slate, obviously. Maybe we'll do like a quick short stream for the other games, but that's the plan for now. I was gunned out at second. That makes sense. Was it close at least, or did he get absolutely cooked? Tried joining the Discord and said invalid or expired. Usually that means you're just spamming it too fast. If you have problems, just DM me on Discord. Going for the pockets on NFL, yes sir. Yes sir. Bernabel. Can't with Bernabel. Moniak. I don't know. I don't love any of these here. Moniak's good on the four-seam change. Pretty good on the curve as well. How's he on the sinker? Good on that, too. He's just very good versus righties. I think Mickey bases could be a play. I could get with that. Don't really want to bet righties again. Mainly just looking at lefties. I think that's the only play I'll make for this game. Okay, finally at the Diamondbacks. This is always a fun team to look at. I know they don't have Suarez, but still a fun team to look at. Okay, Tanner Gordon struggles versus lefties, which is good. 55% fastball, 32% change. This is going to be good. Ketel Marte's got to get his act together, man. Carroll triple. He hit 2 triples in 3 games this season. What the heck? What a weirdo. How does he even do that? Literally, how does he even do that? Yo, appreciate the comment, Austin. Like, what's even the point? I just don't get it. That's crazy work, bro. Like, why? Like, just why? I'm trying my best, bro. I'm taking all of these plays. I'm just showing you guys the data. There's just no reason for that, bro. Can we get a better guy to talk? Alright. Someone who played? Bro, I did play. Played baseball through high school. Sounds like someone's mad that he missed a home run parlay or something. I don't know. Anyway, Tanner Gordon versus lefties. Again, a very high four-seam and changeup percent. So something we're going to want to go off of there. Marte. Ketel Marte's just been in a slump. I don't think we really want to be betting on him. Carroll's been good. Gurriel, Perdomo. Yeah, exactly, Jasmine. I'm just letting it go. I don't care. Hey, he's given me money. I don't care if he watches. I get his ad revenue. Like whatever, bro. Like if he wants to spam comments, he's also engagement farming. So that's fine with me, bro. And also, I'm up like 100 units since I've started using Propfinder, and everything's on Picket. So I don't know how my picks are terrible, because if you tail me, you'd be up 100 units. So, anyway, enough yap. Enough yap. Austin doesn't know ball. It's fine. These guys have very good history against him, which is good. I think Carroll bases is good. 2.5 is his line. Wow, that's something there. You guys thinking Carroll or Marte here? I feel like you can't take Marte though. Was this guy the guy that throws weird versus righties? He throws slider versus righties, so I'd rather not. Lefties four-seam change. Carroll's not even great on the change. Carroll bases for sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that his line's 2.5, but I feel like that's even more proof that it's kind of a lock, you know? His 1.5 over is minus 205. That's crazy. Appreciate it, Jaguar. It's funny. Maybe Carroll, what's his HRR line? 3.5? Holy crap, his line is 3.5? Minus 300 to go over? Dude. Carroll's got to be a lock for a homer, right? Those odds are insane. Minus 205 for 2 bases? That's what I'm saying. You see this line? Minus 300 for 1.5 HRR. Like, why do they think he's going to do so well? Do they just love him on the four-seam? I mean, 10% barrel last 10? Nothing I love, but man. Does he, like, crap on him when he plays in Colorado? Like, what's the deal? Like, holy crap, man. Spencer Torkelson, Mickey Moniak, Manny Machado are hitting a home run tonight. There you go. Park is Rockies. Remember, if like these would be homers, 400. It carries about 30 more feet because of the elevation. Mickey 2+ bags. Yeah, I like that, Lil. Yeah, I'm taking that. Got you, Austin. Oh yeah, DJ for sure, 100%. But like, do they suck that much? I don't know. Even versus righties, like, does Gurriel get to hit the slider? Not really. I feel like you got to take Corbin Carroll in this spot, right? I can't with those odds, bro. I can't with those odds. I think I'm going to take his bases. I mean, it's plus 100 for that over 2.5 line. Maybe take that. I also got to see if I have any promos or anything anywhere. Oh yeah, weak spots. Good point. It's probably everything because how bad the pitchers are for the Rockies. But we can look. Cattell. Corbin's not. Cattell is. Cattell's in a 250. Who's batting fourth? Gurriel's in a 563 ISO spot. Holy crap. Not great promos here on Parlay Play. That app sucks anyway. DraftKings No Sweat Friday. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Oh wait, did we figure out our first leg yet? Varsho. Okay. 100 of you guys voted. Appreciate the votes. Varsho is our first leg. Kind of knew that was coming, but it's official now. Varsho is officially our first leg. Nothing on Sleeper. I have a 35% profit boost for preseason. I don't really want to use that because preseason NFL is so cooked. I'll probably wait to do the second leg till we're at the end of the slate. It's a lot of games, but I think we got to see all the options, right, before we start betting homers. What do you guys think? Should we start the second leg poll, or should we wait a bit? My bad. Enough yap. You're right. Usay versus righties struggles pretty heavy. Versus lefties is decent. Four-seam slider. Brent Rooker doesn't hit the four-seam. Shea? It's probably Shea, bro. Holy. 26.7 barrel. I know everyone's been on Shea lately, but, like, kind of have to. Look at these stats. 40% barrel last 10. 50% fly ball, 50 hard hit, 40 pull. Like, come on now. Don't play. Don't play, man. He's a lefty, right? Yeah. Not a lot of stats for Langoliers, but 5 homers and 71 at-bats is wild. Plus 280, though. Womp womp. That is kind of a womp womp. I think the bases could be a dub, though. Today, do not bet Kurtz. Don't fall into the Kurtz trap. Versus lefties, he is a terrible, terrible hitter. I think Shea bases could be a move. I mean, Shea's in the best spot. Jeez, I can't believe he hit 3 homers. Like, a few days after his teammate hit 4 homers. It's ridiculous. Okay, we'll start the poll. And then if something happens, we could change. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to take Shea's bases. I like him for a homer, but those odds, is that really worth it? Plus 270. I mean, maybe for a straight. We can look at history as well. Shea's 0 for 3. 0 strikeouts, though, which is fine. Fine by me. Okay. I'm going to put a few guys that I like in no specific order, so make sure you read the whole poll and vote. I wish I could do more than 4 things in a poll. But, okay, those are probably my favorites for now. Yeah, I mean, those are my favorites. So we'll see what you guys think on those. Let me know. Then we'll end that poll in a bit. Sportsbook I use is fantastic. They offer either player on home run props. They offer either or player on home run props. Should I do straight bets or pair them up? I honestly don't like the either ors. I just don't think the odds are worth it. But if you have like a really good one, maybe I just don't know. I don't get the HR either or props. Like I don't get those on my books. For show Stanton Cattell. Oh, Cattell is using his mom remembers bat. True. True. He's just been so bad. He's been so bad recently. 3-leg either or would be a nice flip. True. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Like, can you, like, pick, like, type in who you want for the either or do you have to, like, actually, or is it, like, automated on the site? Like, how do those work? I also could put Sean Murphy double in that. I don't know if you guys want that in the parlay, but I do like it. Jeez, Shea's stats are ridiculous. Eight homers in his last 20 games. I mean, it's ridiculous. I feel like I have to favorite him at least. Maybe just take him straight, but seems like a decent piece as well. I mean, 40% barrel. It's still, I don't know. I feel like you have to just take that. 40% barrel is ridiculous. Let's see his splits this month. 20 for 52, 6 homers. Like what? Like what? Okay, Jack Perkins. 4-seam sweeper to righties. 4-seam sweeper to lefties. Don't really want to take anything with that. See, like, these guys just aren't good on the sweeper. It's so hard to be good on the sweeper. Nito's okay. Trout's good on the sweeper, actually. Or no, D'Arnaud. Trout is not good on sweeper. He's seen 113 pitches, and he's hit 0 of them. He'd be a really good strikeout candidate today. If you were to bet batter strikeouts, Trout's going to strike out. Varsho and Stanton, the popular two-man. Let me know who you guys are seeing on Twitter. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, they choose it. You have to choose from their options. Interesting. So then it's probably not worth it. They probably pair someone, like, decent with someone bad. You know what I mean? And I just don't think the odds are worth it, honestly. Torque or Carp for the 3-leg? I guess Carp. I like Green the most out of the Tigers, though, to be honest. Okay, pitcher is not announced yet for the Padres. Texas, Atlanta, Colorado. I don't think that really helps us in any way. I guess we can see where Sean Murphy's hitting. 7th. Let's just see if he's in a weak spot for fun. Murphy is in a weak spot. Cool. I love his double. Man. 261 to the 7th hole. Love that. Actually love that. Okay, Clayton Kershaw pitching. Slider 4-seam to both sides. Machado has 4 homers on him, so does Tatis. Tatis in half the at-bats. %70 fly ball for Machado, 40 hard hit, 40 pull. Stadium is symmetrical. It's actually really good for homers. Actually, 385 is kind of deep. What book has the best odds on Murphy double? Let me check. Where is he? Looks like BetMGM. This one is always the best odds. So if you have MGM, I guess that's the best one. Any no home run spots today? I didn't like the Cubs Pirates. I don't know if there's been a home run yet. I don't think I would have taken it for a no home run game just because Seiya. I think one of the Cubs might go against the bullpen, like Seiya especially. Yeah, no homers yet in that game. I can't say I liked it though because it's already started. I guess just games I don't have any homers from. Like, I guess I have Abrams from this game. I have Terang from this game. Definitely not from this game. Varsho or Tellez, I think, can go. This game, same thing. I think people will go. From this game. This might be a good bet, although Stowers could go because of the park. Maybe this game, some decent pitching, like just weird pitching. If no Astros go, probably this game because Valdez is pitching. I don't know. I guess not. Not a lot of no home run games today. Okay, Tatis, Laureano. Tatis has a crazy recent barrel. 30% last 10. 26.7 last 15. 4-seam sliders, 0% barrel recently. He needs those PEDs. 40% fly ball, 53 hard hit. Last time I was here, I thought we were cooking. We didn't hit a single leg. Hey, it happens, Striker. But that's why I don't only take homers, and I also post in the Discord. So make sure you don't only take homers, because homers are like, I'd say 50% data, 50% luck. You can't like always guess who's gonna hit a homer, or else wouldn't even be allowed to sports bet. You know what I mean? But that's why I kind of take total bases and HRRs as we go, kind of cancel out the losses you're inevitably gonna get from homers. But when you hit that parlay, it's like a 300x. So, like, if you hit one home run parlay a month, you'd probably be up like 20 units every month, probably more than that even if you bet like a few homers lays every day. I don't like Christian Walker. Tatis, I know Tatis does have a crazy batter history. Hold on. He has 4 on Kershaw. Only 6 Ks too. He only has 1 homer on those pitches this season. I don't know. I don't love anything here. I'm just gonna probably fade. Okay, last game. A lot of people were on Devers here. If you guys want me to just spam names for this game, if you want me to, then I'll go back to this game. But I don't love anything, so I'm just skipping it for now. Also, can't really do the Dodgers just because there's no starting pitcher announced yet. No, yeah, Striker. That's what happens. Like every time, I'm like, "This 3 legs a lock," and that's what they want you to think. Obviously, waiting for that homer or PCA homer. Me too, bro. Aren't we all? I would definitely suggest switching to 2-man AJ for homers. Adames, Machado, Bilao. A lot of you guys are on Bilo and Devers. And Adames. Bet. Since the MLB has started, you haven't hit a single bet. Striker. Oh, no. Okay, huge game here. I know stadium is terrible, but the wind is blowing out 24 miles an hour to center field. And Joe Boyle struggles Is this a bullpen? This might be a bullpen game for them. Michael Bush is up. Evan Sisk replaced Ashcraft. If any of you guys have Michael Bush for a homer, I didn't take him. But if you have him, he is up right now. If you want to watch that. Okay, four-seam slider. Let's actually just check. Wow. He's given up a 33% barrel. Jeez. They just pinch hit Michael Bush in the bottom of the sixth. I'm so sorry. If you have Michael Bush, I am sorry. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, versus lefties, this guy has a 33% barrel. To righties, he has a 13 and a 6.1. So this guy definitely struggles versus lefties. And Devers is a lefty. Oh my god. Devers is going to hit a nuke off this guy. Devers to the stratosphere, question mark? 60% fly ball, 73 hard hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stadium is designed to reduce wind factor? Really? I mean, I guess, yeah, being right on the ocean. The stadium is terrible, though, for homers. Absolutely terrible. They pinch hit him yesterday, too? Dang, man. They pinch hit Michael Bush for Justin Turner to strike out swinging. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Not doubles. I don't want to research his doubles. Devers bases could be a play though. I mean, 234 ISO. He's really good on the slider. That's probably the pitch we want him to get. Slider or splitter even. Willie Adames is 2 for 2. I don't think I'd take his double just because the wind's blowing out as well. I don't know though, man. I don't know. Marco called Devers, so I feel like I just have to tail that. His stats do look insane. 60% fly ball, 73 hard hit. I just don't like the pull straight oppo percent, but these percents are really good. On the slider he pulls. Slider is a really good barrel. Say it just grounded out to short. Cubs this might actually be a no homer game. That'd be wild. Oh, I love Varsho. Varsho is probably my favorite today. Yeah, I'll check Bilao, don't worry. Let's check Adames. Someone wanted that. I don't love his fly ball rate. Hard hit rate's okay. Pull is okay. Don't love it, though. And he's a righty. This guy struggles way more against lefties. I think I just have to take Devers. I'm going to take his bases and homer. I mean, the pitcher struggles so heavy. Sometimes you just have to go off of that. Like, let me show you guys again. Usually here, you're looking for like a 10 to 12% barrel. This guy's giving up a 33, which means a third of the hits he gives up are like in line for homers. And 20% of them on the season, which is ridiculous. 53% fly balls, 60 hard hit, 20 pull, 53 straight. Which in this case, in this stadium actually, straight isn't terrible. Because straight is less than hitting it 415 here. But I think taking his bases is a smart play as well, because he could easily hit a double somewhere around here. Just something to keep in mind. So I think that's the best play. I think Devers is just the best play. It's not even really close, to be honest. Fridays, he has 4 homers, 22 for 74. Let's see, how has he been in August? I don't know. Not played in August? Interesting. Who you like tonight preseason? Bro, I don't know. NFL preseason is cooked. Okay, Landon Roop, I don't like... I'll be honest, I don't like betting against Landon Roop. This guy is such a low HR per 9, mainly just because he throws... let's see, he throws curves and sinkers, so I don't like that mix. But I'll look at all these guys for you, so I know you guys wanted to look here. J-Cam on the sinker I could see going. B-Lau, wow. Brandon Lau. Wow, Brandon Lau has the best stats I've ever seen versus righties. That is insane. Kyle Tucker walk. He has 5 homers in his last 10 games. Hmm. 53% fly ball, 46 hard hit, 40 pull. Can't really argue with that. Now, these would not be gone. All of these homers wouldn't be gone, which is a little unfortunate. But the wind is blowing out. I don't know how much the wind is going to affect it. Oh, wait, let's see what you guys voted for the second leg. Stanton. If you haven't voted, I'm going to end it in like 2 seconds here. So if you haven't voted, make sure you do that. It looks like Stanton's running away with it, though. So again, please vote for that if you haven't already. Let me do the curve and sinker. Actually, most of the time they would be out. He seems to hit them straight. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't like betting against Landon Roop, but Brandon Lau seems to be in a good spot here, I will say. I would not bet Josh Lowe. 73 ground ball rate. B. Lau actually looks insane, which is really, really surprising. I don't like that I like it. Like, his curveball and his sinker, both really well. He sees them both really, really well. And he has a good recent history. He just hit a homer at this stadium. Actually, where was his homer? Is it this one? Wait, what day was it? 8/16. Oh, 23. So it's probably, I don't know if it shows in the spray chart. I think this is just this season. Yeah. Anyway, okay, Stanton. Let's see, is Stanton still holding? Stanton is holding. Appreciate all the votes. Stanton held. So we have Varsho, Stanton. Top two picks. Third leg. Who got the most from that? Green. Tellez got some votes. So we'll add Green. Let's see. Let's add some interesting names here. See what you guys are thinking here. Let's see their best one. Okay. Vote in that poll. I think that's probably it, honestly. B-Lau, his stats are really good. I just don't know if I could bet a guy. He's plus 600 too. Wow. Has he ever faced him? No. I don't know. I feel like I don't hate it, and I hate that I don't hate it. I might have to just straight that one. Okay, poll is live. Vote for that. We will come back to it shortly. Or not. I don't know. We'll come back to it at some point, though. In play, no out. Uh-oh. Joey Triolo. What did he do? Single. Oh, we could do a Prize Picks free lay, too. We can maybe... You guys want to do a double lay? Would that be crazy? Double as in hitting doubles, not like a double. I don't even know what double lay would mean. But we can do a double... Guys hit doubles parlay. There's something in this game, maybe. Or no, we took Sean Murphy. He was our double. You like Torque today? I didn't, honestly. Jazz, Sean, and Varsho double lay. I don't know if I'd take Jazz. Where are they playing again? We're playing in Busch Stadium. I think this is a fine stadium. Yeah, I don't think I'd take his double there. So you can see all his doubles are the blue ones, and some of them would even be homers. Maybe this game, just very high fences. Like if a guy has a higher line drive rate, maybe take that. Also, Varsho's supposed to hit a home run, not a double. Just saying. Hey, you're good, man. Thanks for tuning in now. Appreciate you. Okay, it's farther for righties on average. Ground rule double? I don't think that counts as a homer, unfortunately. In play, out, good. Dumb Henry Davis. We could also research some HRRs. I do want to put some more plays in. We only have one HRR. That's Christian Yelich. Let's go to the research tab and research HRRs like this. Or we could also do strikeouts. We could do whatever. Josh Naylor. I could see why you guys are on Josh Naylor now. Four-seam sweeper he's been really good on. Kind of do like some HRR here, maybe. Maybe J-Rod. Cal Riley bases. Maybe I should look at Cal's stats. Four-seam he's really good on. Changeup he's really good on. Sinker he's really good on. What's his baseline? He's plus 120? Really? How many doubles does he hit? He's hit 16. He hasn't hit a double in like 2 months. No, Kiner Falefa with a double. Come on, man. 351. How did PCA not catch that? You bum. Naylor sold you out of 2K. Nah. Holy sell. Let's do some pitchers. Some pitchers maybe. I'm gonna put some parlays in, see where I have some profit boosts or anything. I have a few on underdog, nothing I want to use though. Chalkboard. Open daily drop. Let's see if I get a good boost. 35% NFL pass yards boost. Okay, well that's not helpful at all. Let's see, I have that and a Matthew Boyd one-time entry thing. Okay, well that's stupid. Okay. Devers bases. What did I take earlier? I took Varsho and Carey Carp bases. If you haven't done that and you want to tail me, I guess take that. Carroll bases. Shea Langolier bases. Corbin, Shea. 3.06 or 3.36. Found a winner there. Do I have... I think I need to take... Then I take Stanton and someone, right? Yeah, Stanton and Devers. And then we find another HR and then do homers. Or pitchers. And homers. Okay, let's do Corbin and Shea. And then we'll do Devers and Stanton. $5.15 for that. Devers. Stanton. Oops. 3.56? Wow. Getting way better here. Manny or Josh Bell? I didn't like Josh Bell, maybe Manny. Community HR layer. You guys done with that poll? Oh, Devers and Green are so close. If you haven't voted on that, do so now, please. 65 votes. Green and Devers. Devers is pulling away. You guys like Devers a lot. Man, I mean, I like Devers too, but I thought Green was better. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna... Hey, if you guys are voting Devers, we're doing Devers. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Four-seam slider splitter. I guess he is good on all of those pitches. Really good on the slider. Let's check Green. Green is okay on the four-seam change curveball cutter. Really good on the change, but if he gets that change, it is gone. 500 million feet to the moon. 409 double is tough. We could also take green bases with something. I should probably do that. I know I said I should take carry, but I think I'm going to resort back and take both of them because both have really, really good spots in this game. So I'm probably just going to take that with Yelich, HRR, Green and Yelich. Green... Yelich. Okay, 2.84. Or 2.81. Alright, we will do another one on chalkboard. I just put all my plays in on chalkboard. They seem way better. Way better odds than anywhere else. Don, it's the same thing. 2+ and over 1.5 is the same thing. Riley's seeing the same mix as yesterday, and I believe he went. Good comm, Michael. Yeah, I really do like Riley. Okay, let me... Okay, wait, yeah. This should be done now. Okay, you guys are just sticking with Devers. Let's do it. Community poll will be Devers as well. Oh, I should have added Sean Murphy double. I'll run that with something else. Okay, community parlay is out. Lock in, everyone. Lock in. Let's see, where can I put this? Okay. Devers has the third leg. Varsho was the first leg. Who was the middle leg? I'm tripping. Who's the second leg? Stanton. All right, boys. Let's freaking run it. 56x on underdog. Let me see if it's better anywhere else. Marvell, I checked Trent earlier. I didn't like it. If you're talking about Trent Grisham, that is. Okay, let me see if it's better on Fliff quick. Varsho. Stanton. Corbin Carroll also looked really, really good. Just not honorable mention pull. Bet. Let's run it. Okay, fourth leg. Let's do it. Hold up. We'll run. Why did it just delete that? Okay, this is an interesting poll here. Make sure you guys pay attention. Let's do this. Okay. Last poll is out. We could keep running them, honestly, while we're live. We can just keep running them if you guys want. Okay, Stanton, Varsho, and Devers is the other guy. Okay, parlay is plus 83.95. Wow, why am I getting much better odds? Plus 8,300 versus like 5,400. What the heck? That is wild, man. Weak spot lay, we could do that as well. Why is Stanton in a good spot today? You want to see? Let me show you exactly why Stanton's in a good spot. Look at his barrel. Do you need anything more than that? Last 15, 40% barrel. 1, 2, 3 homers in his last 3 pitches he's hitting to play off of this pitch mix. A couple more down here. Good field. Good stadium. So, puts the ball in the air way more often than hitting a ground ball, recently at least. 80% hard hit rate. 40% pull, although this guy hits the ball so dang hard, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let me just check here. Devers, Stanton. Trying to find the best odds for you guys and myself as well, so we're not scamming ourselves. Devers, Stanton, Varsho. Okay, odds are definitely the best on chalkboard. And I'm taking it right now because the odds are absolutely insane. I'd be getting a 4th on anywhere else. So 100% taking there. Wow, I don't know why the odds are so juiced on that. Matt Shaw, sack fly to center. Let's go. While I have that poll loading, I'm going to quick go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I will be right back. just like that, he's back. Let's get it. All right. Run another 3-leg sweet spot. Ooh. He got you, Emmanuel. What did I miss? With green 4-leg, it's plus 42,900. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, you guys are on green 100%. Green is the 4th leg for show. Adam, list is pinned. I don't know what you're talking about. Reload, just refresh the site maybe. But list is there, bro. List is there. Okay, I gotta put some plays in. And then we'll get started. I just don't want to I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. I think on Prize Picks, my protected play, I'm gonna put $5 on Green Homer, Sean Murphy double, just random stuff like that. I mean, not random. I still really like Riley Green's homer. I just gotta play Murphy's double. I think it'll be so funny if he actually hits a double. Oh wait, do they not? Oh no, they do have double props. Okay, Murphy double, Green, since he's technically the 4th leg. I really like Alonso Tellez. We'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. You guys think Alonso 3rd leg? Oops. 3rd leg with Murphy double and Green homer. Alonso Tellez. What are we thinking, chat? What are you thinking? It's been so long since we even researched Tellez. I'm going to go back and look at him. Oh, yeah, this was the sinker guy. Sinker cutter. Okay. High ground ball rate, but when he hits it, it's long gone. And then Alonso, I think, had a better barrel. Was I just looking at the 4-seam? Yeah. 33% barrel. He's been killing it lately. 86 hard hit. I mean, that's ridiculous. We can also research homers in some different ways. We can go to the exit velo cheat sheet, take a peek at who has the highest barrel. Poll is out. Make sure you guys vote in that. What are the plays? Plays are pinned, bro. I don't love Carp for a homer, but I took his extra base or his total bases. There's so many here, I wouldn't be able to pin everything. Did I take Mickey Moniak's bases, actually? I don't think I did. But make sure you join our Discord. I post everything there. It's completely free. I just wouldn't be able to fit everything on the YouTube thing. So make sure you join there. All that's completely free if you don't have a paywall. Only thing you have to pay for is the site, and it's only $10 a month if you use the code at the top of the screen. Did I play? I didn't play Mickey bases. Dang, I should have played that. Maybe, can I still cash this out for the same thing? What was this? No, I can't. Okay, well maybe I'll just throw Mickey bases on that parlay too, just like a conglomerate of things. Actually, no, you guys are voting for this parlay. I'll find something else to put Mickey on. Ooh, you guys are on Tellez. Okay, interesting. Soto, was Soto playing? Didn't someone say Soto's not playing? I could check for you. No, Soto is playing. But this pitcher struggles more against righties. I think it was the barrel. We looked at his metrics. Okay, am I just stupid? Why did we think... I might have just like Pete Alonso more because it didn't really matter that much. I think that's what it was. Three-leg RBI parlay. RBIs are tough, man. In the cord, just can't comment because you can't verify your number. Try leaving and rejoining. Just don't spam it. If you spam it, it'll like freak out on you. Alright, you guys are on Tellez. Let me end that poll. Okay, let me hop into this protected play. $5 to 175. Again, everything's posted in Picket. That link is in... I should have an exclamation mark Picket thing, too. So you can see my plays. I'm going to add that on my notes. Picket. What was the other command I should have added? Does anyone remember? There's another... homers, which is like picks. I guess it's the same thing. Picks will be like more of a live version. Picket's like a all-time version. If you follow me on Picket, you can see all my plays all the time, exactly how much money I put on it. So it's a super nice tool to have. And I recommend it for you guys too. It helps you keep track of all your bets. Not like sponsored or anything by them, but I really like their app. Look at torque numbers today. Torque has a homer against this guy. Yeah, this guy sucked, didn't he? Yeah. Threw a four-seam change. 60% fly ball, 46 hard hit, 46 pull, 26.7 barrel. If you look at carry carp, I just took him for his bases because I liked his ISO on those pitches. If you look at torque, he's not great on the sinker. Or wait, no, what was it? Is it the change? Oh, he's good on the change. He's really good on the change. Maybe torque is the play for a homer. This guy struggles more versus lefties, though. That's why. The pitcher struggles more versus lefties. That's why I took carp. But I don't mind torque potato homer either. I could see that. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Yep, still live, man. It's been 4 hours, holy. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. Yeah, green, torque, and carp. I like them all, to be honest. Me too, me too. Trying to find what picks I need to make here. Just what I haven't done so far. I think I've done most of the stuff that I wanted to. I need to do Moniac bases, that's for sure. I don't think there's a boost there. Honestly, chalkboard's been the best place to put it. Oh, I should have done Carroll Homer on that one parlay. I think he could go. Okay, Mickey bases. I didn't take this already, right? I'd feel stupid if I took it again. No, I didn't take it. Unless it's on underdog. Like I said earlier, add Ben Rice and Josh Bell. I don't like Josh Bell, bro. I can look at Ben Rice, though. Earn a 40% boost if I use $5 on NFL. Oh, Caleb Williams is going to throw for 1 billion yards, so we all know that. He's going to throw for 60 yards. Yeah, that's easy. I'm not biased at all, by the way. You guys have any good plays for NFL? Oh, can I bet on anything? Oh yeah, I can bet on like anything. Who do I like better, Green Torque or Carp? Green Torque or Carp. Let me check Ben Rice for Austin here. .7 barrel. Don't love that. I don't love him on the 4-seam either. Didn't I take someone on the... Yeah, I took Stanton. Stanton looks insane. Look at all these stats are wild. 33% barrel as well. Any more WNBA tonight? Let me guys show you this WNBA play. I know you're here for homers. Just give me a second. Let me state my case on how insane this play is. Why does it say no props? Hold on. Let me show you guys how ridiculous this is. This Brianna Jones chick. This play is the craziest play I've ever seen. Let me show you how I do research real quick. So if you take Jordan Canada out, she's sidelined at least 2 weeks. You can see a little description of injuries. Take her out and add everyone else in that she's playing with. Click 2025. Scroll down to the minutes. She averages 30 minutes in these games. She only had 21, so she more so averages like 31, 32 minutes. But just be on the safe side, we're just going to say 30, right? So you filter to 30. Look how many rebounds she's getting. 10, 13, 11, 15. Like, I've never seen anything like that. And if you take Jordan Canada out, I think if you just do this and filter by home, yeah, 7 out of 7 every single game. I mean, it's ridiculous. So this is like my lock. I mean, I put 7 units on this, I think. I've never seen a place so good. Not financial advice. I'm just saying I've literally never seen a play with that line. Like, it's like they're seriously missing that or something, or I'm missing something, but I've never seen a play like that in my life. A lot of lineups are out. Check weak spots on the guys around. Yeah. Let's do that. That's a good point. Yohan Moncada? I don't like Moncada. He was so bad on the Sox, I don't like him, bro. Oh, wait, are the Cubs... What are the Cubs doing? 2-2, bottom of the 8th. Stupid Cubs. For NFL, Atlanta, 2 passing touchdowns. I can only bet on player props. How do we see your plays? Matthew, if you go to the Discord and go to Jake Socials on the Discord, you'll see my picket. You could join it there. Or you could see everything there. Bro, I'm just going to put something random like NFL. I don't even really care. Like, I don't want to put something random NFL. What if I fade like Jordan Love? Malik Willis, 88.5 passing yards. Okay, I'm taking Yun Hoku to make 2 extra points. Sure. Because someone else said Atlanta 2 passing touchdowns. So if they're going to get 2 passing touchdowns, you better knock through 2 extra points. Okay. 40%. Oh, it's a 40% profit boost for NFL. Bruh. I don't want a 40% profit boost for NFL. I only get it for 2 days. Bruh. Whatever. Okay, let me stop being distracted. Let's lock in here. We already took Yelich HRR. Let's look at this game. People were saying why CJ Abrams. He was plus 800 when I was researching earlier. He's only plus 650 now. But I think I don't know if I'd take him at plus 650, but he has a chance, I think, to take one out. He's a very good barrel as of late. I'm not on that page, but pretty sure he had at least a 20% barrel. don't know if he had a history. Yeah, 7 for 24 actually. 3 doubles, 2 triples. Good history. It's good against righties as well. Something to keep in mind. Decent field for lefties as well. So, I don't know. I think it's worth a sprinkle. 12% chances if it's a fly ball to get out. So, decent odds. Pinned is not updated because I won't be able to fit all the plays there. Here, let me show you where you can see the picks. So once you're in our Discord, go to verify here, do that thing, right? And then go to role selection and click the green box here, and then you can see all my plays. So once you do that, you'll see Jake picks here, and if you go to Jake's socials, you could see my picket is right here. It's just @Goobus. So if you just want to look up @Goobus on picket, you can see all my picks here. I posted all these. I also posted the Brianna Jones and why. I said one of the most ridiculous lines I've seen on WNBA. Filters are what she's playing with tomorrow's game. And with those filters, 9 for 9, 100%. She has the best defensive matchup. So, just stuff like that. I usually don't post reasoning as to why, just because I stream the reasoning. Yeah, I put 7.3 units on this. Don't ever do that. That was stupid. Anyway, so yeah, that's how you can do it in the Discord. That's how you join all that stuff. Make sure you join. It's completely free. So yeah. Josh Bell, bro. Fine. I thought I already checked Josh Bell. Batting third, he is in a weak spot. I know he has 4 homers on him. That's why you're saying. Or that's why Twitter might be on him. Or why you're on him is because of that. But look at his, like, 20% fly ball chance with a 4-seam. Good hard hit. I just wouldn't take it. Very low barrel. You got to really love him on this 4-seam because that's what he's going to throw 40% of the time. So, I don't like it at all, but there's Josh Bell for you. Someone wanted an RBI parlay. Maybe we could do that. I like Varsho. Varsho, like J-Rod and Devers or something, maybe. Varsho, J-Rod. Sean Murphy. Varsho, Sean Murphy. There's going to be a lot in this game. Diaz. Might actually put that in. Wait, which Diaz? Yeah, Yanier, right? Yeah. Are they brothers? Like, why are they named like the same thing? Yandy and Yanier Diaz. Like, what are the odds? Murphy RBI. What was the other one? What was the first one I said? Shoot. Not J-Rod, the one before that. Oh, Varsho. 3-leg RBI. I've never even done RBIs. Have you guys done RBIs before? I don't think I've ever bet on just RBIs. Stanton's batting 4th, too. I mean, jeez. Mickey's in a weak spot. I'm going to do, since I forgot to do Mickey bases earlier, I'm going to do Mickey bases Varsho RBI. And then I'm going to do the 2 other RBIs I said. Sean Murphy and whoever the other guy was. Again, these will all be on Pickett linked automatically, so don't worry about that. Why is this camera, like, following me? Oh, it's, like, dead. Why is it dead? Camera! It's, like, red. Is it overheating or something? I don't know. Camera might be cooked. Not really. Sean Murphy, Dalton Varsho. Who else? Who was the other guy I was talking about? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Sean Murphy. No, it was Varsho Murphy. Maybe it was down here somewhere. Not Yelich. Oh, Diaz. Not Will Disley. Why is Will Disley popping up? Okay, Diaz, Murphy. Let me check if it's better on chalkboard. I'm getting a... What is it? 4.41. Diaz. Yanier, RBI. They don't even offer RBIs on chalkboard. Okay, I guess we'll do it on here then. I could look to see if Prize Picks is better, but I doubt it. Shea? We could see. Maybe Shea. Maybe Shea's a good one. Oh, like the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll's probably a good one. Oh, wait, where's Shea? Shea second. He's batting right after the weak spot. J.J. Bleday's batting around him. I think Carroll would be a really good one. Let me check. Yanier Diaz. Does Prize Picks even do RBIs? His line is 1.5 RBIs on Prize Picks. Okay, I think that's fine. Put something on that, and then do Carroll. What's Carroll's odds to get an RBI? He's just, you could take his over-under. He's like, not even boosted at all. It's funny. Is there anything you guys want me to check? Probably gonna wrap up the stream pretty soon. It's been a fun one. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I don't think I'll take Corbin's RBI just because it's not boosted or anything. Abrams or B-Lau? I'd take Brandon Lau. K's, we could do K's. For a bit, maybe. Just check. You want to pair with J-Rod? You got a lot of options, bro. We're taking Varsho, Emmanuel. And Shea I would take if his odds weren't so bad. But his odds are terrible. Let's check the research tab to see, for homers, just to see how many of the top ones. Look how many of the top ones we picked. Corbin I didn't take because of his odds. I didn't like Buxton. Tellez I liked. Stanton I like. See, Sean Murphy's up here, but the stadium's bad. Shea, J-Rod, Brandon Lau, Pete Alonso. A lot of the top guys we took. Let's see, and then Bryce Terang's way down here. Who's this? C.J. Abrams, that's about right, probably. Yanier Diaz. Well, it's just, that's kind of interesting, just to see, like, where Propfinder has him. A lot of the top guys that I liked are just right at the top there. I mean, Varsho, Green, Devers is number 1. Andrew McCutcheon flies out to center field again. Oh, Narth is going to be mad. Narth is going to be mad. Flies out sharply to center. Yikes. Okay, let's do some Ks and then we'll probably get out of here. Okay, who is the best matchup today? Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore's line is 6.5 Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Is he significantly worse versus one side? Better versus lefties in terms of strikeouts. Man, I think he goes way over that line. What the heck? He got 13 last time he played on. Why has he not been pitching much recently? Or getting strikeouts at least. Jack Sawinski just homered. Wait, is that the guy we were looking at? Nah. Nah, bro. No way. No way. Oh my god. Bro, this is so stupid. Oh my god, the Cubs are so bad. I hate the Cubs. L bullpen. My god, he actually did take Jack Sawinski. Oh my god, man. That's wild. Whatever, I would have never taken that anyway. I don't care. I almost took him, I just didn't think the odds were worth. He got a middle fastball off a bullpen guy. I mean, you can't even, like, make that up. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know why Mackenzie Gore hasn't been going over recently. He's just... I mean, he threw 101 pitches here. He was elite at the start of the season. Recently, it's just been rough. All the data says he should go over. I just don't... I don't know why he's been terrible recently. Give 8 hits here. 8 earned runs for Padres. Wow. Yeah, Gore did fall off. Jack Perkins. This guy even gonna pitch a lot. 84 pitches in his last start. Home versus the Astros. Home, he's only pitched 2 innings and 3 innings, but in his last start he pitched 6. So we're probably gonna let him go the whole way. Righties. Lineup's not confirmed. Can't really bet on that yet. PCA and Jack under. That's probably why they went then. Landon Roop's line is 3 strikeouts. The heck? This is weird. Alright, I don't really want to... I'm tired of researching. It's been 4.5 hours. I need to go eat. All my plays are posted on the Picket. I'm honestly just tired of researching. It's been way too much. Oh yeah, RBIs are 100% more common, Phillies. That's not even an opinion. DK and Chalkboard don't have the Brianna Jones. Dang. I also took her 8+ for plus 220. Miz for the Brewers, 12 wins in a row, free. Oh my god. I hate the Brewers, man. I literally hate the Brewers more than anyone. Took Sawinski on a 5-man. Why are you so high on Manny? Interesting, bro. I mean, against Kershaw, I get he has 4 homers and 42 at bats, though. %20 barrel. I mean, I guess, yeah. 33%, or no, 36% home run. Good fly ball, decent hard hit. His barrel recently has been rough, though. Look at his weak spot. Yeah. I could see it. I wouldn't take it, but I could see why. I don't like Salvi, Jay, but I like Green more than Torque. I like Varsho's my favorite. Alright, boys. I'm going to call it here. I need to go eat. I'm absolutely starving. Good luck on the lays. Join our Discord. Follow us on Twitter. Sub here so you don't miss a stream. I don't go live at the same time, so just make sure you join that. Or sub with noties. Type ! Twitter if you want to join our Twitter, ! Discord, and ! Discount for the site. But alright, boys. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate all you guys for staying, making the polls fun. This was a really good stream, so thanks for hanging out. Now I'll catch you guys in the next one.